Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good day. We are back. We are doing Variable Barricade. This is our second stream. For this one, we're still in the prologue and or common route. It depends on how you want to word it. I usually call it the prologue when you're getting to it, but it's usually referred to as common route. So we're in the common route. We're only like one chapter in on the common route, so I don't know how much it has. And I ended stream and said bye yesterday, and I hadn't saved, so I had to go back and get us back to where we were. So this is where we're at. What's very interesting is it shows you all your saves. So the one I did, because I like the sound, is right there. We haven't met the bunny, I found out. He's not clickable, and I was very upset by it. But I like it because this tells me the name of the chapter in advance. Look at this. I already know what it's called, guys. I know the name of this chapter without having to put much thought into it. Lurking lore, because I got friends over. What? That's exciting. I hope you guys are having fun. Alright. Playing event. Also, I'm super still excited that she has a voice. I don't know what my screen just did. That was weird. It flickered. I don't know when they did this. This must have been an update because that is huge on my screen. Oh my god. It's so tiny there, but on my screen it's like big. The school? Oh, that's right. Summer vacation had ended. Stream! Hello, Ninja! Then on the way home,
Tojo-san?
Miss Leah Tojo.
突然悪いね。
Sorry,
早
man.
速だけど。
Yeah.
結婚して。
They suddenly proposed to me, and I... Oh, thank you for resubscribing. You should have the opportunity to get 3 months of Apple Music for free, I think. Ta-da! You are so biased, but I appreciate you.
東條家の一人娘。
The heir of the Tojo family
こいつを
fortune.
手に入れりゃ。
Oh, she's having a nightmare. If I could get my hands on
勝ち
her,
組だよね。
I'd be set for life.
一生遊んで暮らせます。
I'd never have to work again.
あなたたち、一体何を？
What are you trying to... Yen.
逆玉万歳。
Marry for money. What? I like that it's tagged gold diggers up there. That's great. Hello, Yitty. My goodness. This is a nightmare. I do have many questions.
おはようございます。
Good morning,
お嬢
Miss
様。
Leah.
どうかなさいましたか？顔色が悪いようですが。
Is something the matter, miss? You look awfully pale.
なんでもない。ちょっと夢見が悪かっただけ。
It's nothing. I'm fine. I just had a nightmare, that's all. Classic. Ah, my nemesis. See?
小鳥ちゃん。おはよう。いい朝だね。
You're like the second one to be like, I don't like that butler. I'm like, what do you mean? Good morning, Leah. And what a lovely morning it is too. Oh, Shion. Good.
おはようございます。
Good morning. I'm not used to them having voices, so I forgot I had to pause for her. I was starting to wince automatically whenever one of the suitors drew near. Shion didn't seem to notice. Smiling beautifully, he leaned forward to look in my eyes. My baby Shion. See, I like him. I just don't like the 2 strands of hair at his neck. It's so...
何ですか？
What?
寝不足かな？気をつけなきゃ。せっかく綺麗な肌
Hello?
なの。
Jay, you're live! I'm at Nugget Falls. That sounds like the most beautiful place in the world. Oh my goodness. Do they have a lot of chicken there? The hair is kind of camp. You slept poorly, yes? You need to take better care of yourself. It wouldn't do to do... Gosh. It wouldn't do to blemish your lovely skin. Are you gonna... He reached up and gently brushed the corner of my eye. Startled, I jumped backwards. Wha-
びっくりした。どうしたんですか？
You surprised me. Is something wrong?
ごめんなさい。おはようございます。
It's a waterfall shaped like a nugget. Hang on, you've got me. I'm gonna Google that one. Aw, you broke my heart. I'm seeing a lot of ice in these photos, but I don't think it's icy right now. Oh! You had me fooled, right? I was ready. I was so ready. Look, it's shaped like a... Oh my gosh. Hello, Muma. Oh my goodness. This photo I'm seeing though is beautiful. It looks like a lazy waterfall. Like it's like on a slant instead of going straight down. I miss everyone. We miss you too, but I hope you're having a lot of fun. This place looks cool. See, you make me miss vacations. Oh my goodness, why do you keep doing that? Keeps like flickering. I hope it's not flickering on your guys' side. It's like when I click off of OBS and back on. Take all the pictures. She's been posting them on the Discord. I've been eating a lot. I've seen some of your snackies and I want them all. I'm sorry. Good morning, Yagami.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
うわあ、なんか新鮮。朝からお嬢さんと挨拶できるとか嘘みたい。
Yeah, Jay shared some photos yesterday of like, it was like mountains and like it was fog on the mountains. So like it was just fog above and I was like, that is so cool. This is so cool. I actually get to greet Leah first thing in the morning. I almost can't believe it.
僕もそう思う。
Indeed, I agree.
なんだお前ら。入り口に溜まってんじゃねえよ、邪魔だろ。
What the hell are you guys doing standing there like lumps? Quit blocking the door, would ya?
あ、タイガさん、おはようございます。見てくださいよ。ほらほら。
Good morning, Taiga. Check it out. This is the most awesome thing. See, see?
ちょ、
Hey. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on. Okay.
綺麗に整えてあげる。
So I don't know. Usually the games have like this auto save where if you've progressed so far, it knows you've already read the dialogue. So when I loaded the save last night so I could get back to where I was, it wasn't letting me skip read because it was saying I hadn't read any of it yet, which is so weird. Taiga, I don't like him. Interesting. That was not the vibe yesterday. So many people were in love with Taiga yesterday and he kept calling me babe and I kept going, don't call me babe. Quit it. Hey. Yagami excitedly grabbed me by the shoulder and shoved me in front of Ishirugi.
ああ、つうかなよった、朝からうるせえ。
Uh-huh. All I see is you being stupid loud at a stupid early hour. Pipe down already.
そうじゃなくて、それはいいから、お嬢さん。
I'm not a flirty love interest lover. You think Taiga's flirty? He's been calling me bae. That's not flirty. It's demeaning. Come on, Taiga. Look here, it's Leah.
お嬢がどうしたよ。
Yeah, so it is. What about her?
だから、
See, that's not
朝
flirty.
からお嬢さんとおはようって挨拶できるのってめちゃくちゃ新鮮じゃないですか。
Don't you get it? Leah's right here with us. We get to say good morning to her at the crack of dawn. Isn't that super cool? Isudigi gave me a look that screamed, the hell do I care? And then turned back to Yagami, heaving a sigh. He rubbed his eyes.
ここに住んでんだから当たり前だろ。いいからもうちょいテンション下げろ。くっそ眠いんだよこっちは。
Duh, she's living here now. Of course we get to say hi. Now would you turn it down already? I'm dead freaking tired. Thanks.
タイガがこの時間に起きてくるの珍しいね。もしかして徹夜？
He's more of a bad boy type than a flirty one. Yeah, which honestly, I feel like would pique my interest. It's just the fact that he just keeps saying babe. I'm like, don't say babe. It is unusual to see you awake about this early. Did you pull an all-nighter
ああ、
perhaps?
ちょっとね。ダチと電話してたらうっかり盛り上がっちまって。
The babes ruined it for me. See, I don't like that. It just, there's something about hearing babe. I'm gonna do this hand gesture. It's just, hit me with a cutie, right? Or sweetheart. Well, nah, sweetheart sometimes has that same annotation in my brain. I think it has to do with I've worked retail for far too long in my life, like over 15 years now. And when someone starts calling me babe, it's usually like not a cute, it's not cute. It's not cute and I hate it. And it's typically an older guy and I don't appreciate, I don't need that in my life. Pretty much okay, what is this? It's you, isn't it? Hang on, the music's gonna stop for just a second. But it keeps acting like I'm trying to click on that and I think that's why my screen keeps flickering. Pretty much got talking to a buddy on the phone and lost track of time.
健康だな。朝はちゃんと起きてご飯食べないと元気になれないでしょ。
Aw, I get called sweetie by older people since I work at the library. See, I usually call kids sweetie or honey. So like if there's like a little kid in front, I'm like, what's up, hun? What do you need? You tell me. Like, so like that's kind of where I go, but only for children. Teenagers, adults, no. But little kids, what's up, hun? How can I help you? That's not good for you. You have to get lots of sleep, then wake up early and eat a hearty breakfast. You're not going to have any energy otherwise. I'm not young either. I would not call you that. So see, but if it's like an old person, like someone you would call a grandmother or grandfather to me and they call me like hun, sweetheart, I usually just take it as how I would call a child hun and try to just be like whatever. But when it's like a guy maybe 10, 15 years older than me and he's calling me babe. I'm not your babe. Not your babe. Don't call me that. That's not good for you. You have to get lots of sleep, then wake up early and eat a hearty breakfast. You're not going to have any energy otherwise.
母ちゃんかお前は。俺はもともと朝あんま食わねえんだって。
What are you, my mom now? I've never been a big fan of breakfast. Same, see, yeah. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. Yamagi was still clutching my shoulder. I looked around desperately, hunting for an excuse to escape. Entirely by accident, my eyes met Mayuzumi's.
小鳥ちゃん、お腹すいた？
Leah, are you
ご飯食べに
hungry?
行こう。
Let's go and have some breakfast.
あ、そうですね。一夜さんがすっごく張り切ってたんですよ。行きましょう。
Oh, right, breakfast. Itsuya put a whole ton of effort into cooking this morning. Let's chow down.
押さないで。
But hey, don't push me.
胃が重い。
I already feel too full. The kitchen with
一夜
marbling.
さん、お嬢さん連れてきましたよ。
Itsuya, look, we brought Leah. It's me. You don't have to announce that every time.
待って、すぐに行くよ。
Hang on, I'll be there in a sec.
はい、ここに座ってね。
Here, have a
僕
seat
の
next to
隣。
me. No, she sits at the head of the table, and then all of you bow down. I'm gonna have an opportunity to get a. Am I going to have an opportunity to get a word in?
やあ、お嬢さん、おはよう。朝から君の顔が見られて嬉しいよ。
I want him to make her
今日も綺麗
breakfast,
だね。
and it to be everything she hates. And she's just like, no, thank you. Girl, run. Hey there, Leah. Morning. It's great to get to see your lovely face so early in the morning. You look as beautiful as ever. The sun could
お
never.
はようございます。
Good morning.
昨日はずいぶん疲れてしまったようだね。君のいない夕食はとても味気なかった。
You must have been awfully tired yesterday. Dinner just didn't taste the same without your shining presence.
でも、今朝はこうして出てきてくれた。ありがとう。本当に嬉しいよ。
I think Ichiya's my
やっ
least
と俺
favorite.
の手料理を食べてもらえる。
He's the cover boy, which is concerning, but Goemon also is the cover boy. So usually you can tell who the cover boy is when you open the case. Sometimes they already put them on the cover. But he's the inside cover boy, which usually means he's supposed to have the best story. So maybe he has something really endearing to share with us. I don't like him though. He gives me the ick right now. So I don't know how I'm going to continue to feel about this man. This is your sign to become a lesbian. These men are trash. I'm pansexual. I don't need to become a lesbian. I don't know. Oh, yeah. So yeah, if you go to a store and you see any of the Otome games, open up, and they're at GameStop specifically. Don't open cases if they're sealed. Open up the case and you should see inside. A good example for Cupid Parasite, they put them on the front cover. For Radiant Tale, which we just finished playing, here's another great example of it. I have this right here because I haven't finished editing the sound. So Vilio's on the inside because he's the cover boy. So it's usually, typically the character whose story's locked and you have to finish the game to get to that person is usually the cover boy. On average, and it's usually the true route. So Goemon, for example, with Tengoku Struggle was the cover boy. You had to play everyone else's route to unlock his because he had most of the story in his. I learn something new every day. He has to be the cover boy because of the plot. Oh, he does? Interesting. So you're saying just because he's the cover boy doesn't mean he's not trash? I'm listening. I hear you. Here you are, Morning. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you. Really, it makes my day better knowing you can now sample my cooking.
君の好みはまだよくわからないけど、腕によりをかけて作ったんだ。
I'm not sure what your preferences are just yet, but I put all of my cooking expertise into this meal.
愛を込めた君のためだけの朝食。
And all of my
じっ
love,
く
of
りと
course.
味わってくれると嬉しいな。
I made this breakfast just for you, and I hope you will enjoy it. That's why I don't want her to like anything on the plate. She's gonna be like, oh gosh, if only I ate meat. If only I liked rice. Gosh, my gluten allergy will not let me eat this bread. It's strange. For some reason, just listening to Mitsu Mori talk drains me physically and mentally. Same fam.
おーい、一夜、惹かれてんぞ。
Itsuya, you're creeping her out, you know?
わかってないな、タイガー。彼女は照れているんだよ。
Oh, you just got it all wrong, Taiga. She's just hiding her blush, that's all.
お腹空いてるんですよ。イチヤさん、俺も早くご飯。
Hey, I'm hungry. Itsuya, is my breakfast ready yet?
一夜、僕いつものフルーツとヨーグルトお願い。
I'd like my usual fruit and yogurt parfait as well, please.
君たち、優先順位というものを少しは考えてくれないか。
You two do know that there's a priority list, right? And where do you think you place on it?
ああ、俺いらんね。青汁くれ。
I don't need nothing. Just give me my veggie smoothie. That's something. Just saying it right now.
自分でやってくれ。
Get it yourself.
すまないね、お嬢さん。彼らは嫉妬しているんだ。料理は俺だけの得意分野だからね。
It just says all about. That's all it says. All about what? I'm so sorry about this, Leah. They're just jealous. See, I'm the only one here who knows how to cook worth a damn. He's mother. I just realized something. I was gonna check something.
俺いじってみてもいいですか？
Ah. Can I mess around with stuff too? No, just me. Okay, is that what I want? I don't know why my brain always gets that backwards. Hang on, let's see. No, that's not what I want. The opposite of opaque.
俺いじってみてもいいですか？
Why are the MCs young like Min? She's still a student. Oh, that's worse. Oh, I thought it'd take... Okay, hear me out. I thought it would take the entire border away and make it just like the text with like a bubble around. My bad. We're learning. We're learning.
俺いじってみてもいいですか？
Honestly, the more I hear your voice, the less I like you. Stop talking. Why can't the... I would love for her to be in college. This is the third game I think in a row we've played where the... Well, except for Cupid Parasite. That's not... Doesn't count though because that was a fan disc. Where the MC is like 16, 17 and he's 26. She's in high school. No, she's in high school. Yesterday was her first day back from school and they literally broke into her school and proposed to her on campus. Could you imagine the news that would happen if a 26-year-old man broke into a high school and proposed to a student there? Like, what? Is 16 the prime age? I think it's the prime target to these games, but I'm still playing them. I like them. Jail. Straight to jail. Exactly. I'm sorry about this, Leah. They're just jealous. I'm the one who
も
can
ちろ
cook.
ん真っ先に君の朝食を用意するよ。卵は何がいいかな？目玉焼き？それと
You,
もオムレツ？
of course, are the
お好みで
highest
どうぞ。
priority now. Would you like some eggs, sunny side up, over easy, or maybe an omelet? I'll make whatever you'd like.
俺目玉焼き半熟がいいです。
I want sunny side up with the yolks runny.
だからナユタ、君じゃない。
Didn't I just say I wasn't talking to you, Nayuta?
日夜コーヒーは
Nichia, where's my coffee?
お湯なら沸いてる。勝手にやってくれ。
Give me an MC that's like in her 30s. I want, hear me out, I want the never been kissed story for like a 30-year-old. And like, it's just like this weird story where you're like, it's all the same tropes that the 16, 17-year-old has, where they're like, I've never done this before, but they're like in their 30s. And it's just like, I've never been there. It's just not my thing. And that's what I want. Actually, how old is the villainess in My Next Life as a Villainess? I actually don't remember if they said her age. She didn't give the vibes of someone that was super young. Plus, her character was married already. Or engaged. Sorry, not married. All this youthful love is just gaga. We will have to, I will go through my games, and the next one I play will be a more mature MC, but it's gonna be a minute. The kettle has hot water in it. Help yourself, bro. She's just
おい、俺の青汁どこやった？シェーカーもねえんだけど。
These are interesting because isekai is usually 30-year-olds that are reborn. Well, in My Next Life as a Villainess, which I haven't played on stream because I don't actually own it, because the one I got was for demo or for reviewing. She died at 16, and if I remember correctly, she was chased by a car and got chased by a dog and got hit by a car. And then she got isekai'd into the body of a child. And then as a child, not a body of a child, but as a child, she hit her head and then realized she was isekai'd. And so then she was spending the entire rest of the animes to try and not end up being exiled like she was in the game that she's in. Or murdered. Where's the stuff I need to make my smoothie? I can't even find the shaker. He's been in the kitchen.
君昨日も出しっぱなしにしてただろう。あれならキッチンの棚にしまって。
All he had to do to not have this weird altercation with all of these guys, he said he was going to get up early to make breakfast. I thought that breakfast was already going to be made, and instead he's there going like, make it yourself to everybody. He was here already. He could have been making them food already. Taiga, one of these days I'm going to get you to quit leaving your crap out on the counter. I put that stuff away in one of the kitchen cabinets.
ってそんなことどうでもいい。お嬢さん、卵は。
Wait, forget that. Leah, how do you want your eggs?
あれ
She's gone. She slipped out.
お嬢さんがいない。
Leah's gone.
お嬢なら途中
I
で
read that
席
manga
立
good
った
stuff.
だろ。それより俺の青汁。
Maybe I should read the manga. Does the manga have a conclusion? Because the anime ended with... Hang on, I know what happened. I remember. I watched the whole thing. It ended with the prince kissing her finally and saying like, I just want you to be aware that I like you, because that's how dense she was. She needed that for her to realize that someone had feelings for her. A Yuri version? Go on. Like, what do you mean? I want a Yuri version. She took off a minute ago. Didn't you notice? Now, where's my veggie smoothie? Oh my god, okay, I like Taiga now. He doesn't even care.
わかっ った自分で取ってくるキッチンの棚な
I'll screenshot you later, girl. Thank you. Okay, okay, I get it. I'll get it myself. You said this stuff is in the cabinet, right? Dear, oh dear.
お嬢様、朝食はもうお済みなんですか？
Miss Leah, have you finished your breakfast
学
already?
校に行く。車を出して。
I'm going to school. Bring the car around.
わかりました。
Yes, miss. The exhausted look on my face must have tipped Kasuga off as he quickly and quietly followed my orders. Is it gonna be like this every day? I slumped back in the seat, my empty stomach grumbling in protest. Oh.
そんな感じで昨日はずっと混乱しっぱなし。今朝も騒がしくて。
And it's been utter chaos ever since then. Really, it's been such a disaster. Why even this morning all of them were there making a fuss about
それ
smoothies?
は大変でしたわね。
That sounds horribly trying.
今でも信じたくないわよ。結婚詐欺師にギャンブルぐらい、根っからの紐に借金製造機。
I still don't want to believe it. Marriage fraud, gambling addiction, a kept man, and a walking debt generator. All four of these suitors were gold diggers. I just knew it. The mere thought of having to talk to them again made my blood boil. Stab. What am I did I just stab my friend? Is this a
エ
different
ビフライ
story
に罪
suddenly?
はありませんわよ。
Leah, please. Your poor fried shrimp did nothing wrong. It's already dead, Sumigo.
それにあ
Sumikji.
のクソじじいの顔。好きなのを選べですって。どれもお断りよ。
And then there's that stupid old vulture. Choose which one I like. I don't want any of them. What do you think about that? Stab, stab, stab.
エビフライが無残な姿に。
Are they alive? Do I eat live shrimp? Girl, tell me. Or defenseless little shrimp. Shumiji put her hands together in a short prayer for the savaged remains of my lunch and then turned to me with a curious expression.
聞けば聞くほど、どうもおかしなお話ですわね。
The more I hear of your exploits, the stranger and stranger it sounds.
何が？
What's so strange
お
about
じ
it?
い様が彼らを選んだ理由です。仮にも東条家次期当主の婿ですわよ。なぜそんな地雷物件ばかりを選ばれたのか。
One of them could technically become the husband of the Tojo family's next head. Why would your grandfather choose a pack of scoundrel magnets? What if he did it intentionally in an attempt for her to realize she doesn't want that? Because she kept turning down proposals already. I wondered that too. Was he honestly trying to marry me off? If so, why would he pick socially subpar men like that? But after thinking about it for hours, I still had no clue what grandfather was
きっと
up
面白がっ
to.
てるだけよ。
I'm sure he's just using my misery as a source of entertainment. Wah.
それはどうでしょう。
Are you certain about that? I don't know, because I never talked to my grandpapa, you see.
おじい様は確かにお茶目な一面もお持ちですけれど、悪趣味な方ではありませんわ。
I'm aware that your grandfather has developed a sense of humor, but he has never acted out in poor taste.
きっと何かお考えがあるのだと思います。ただ、それが何かまでは私には分かりませんけれど。
I'm sure there must be some reasonable purpose behind this. Unfortunately, I can't guess at what that purpose might be. I knew what Sumiji was trying to say. I didn't honestly believe that grandfather was just messing with me to entertain himself either, but it was just...
紬はおじいさまびいきよね。おじいさまも紬のことはずいぶん気に入ってるもの。
You're biased, Sumiji. You get along with grandfather, and he seemed particularly fond of you
確か
too.
によくしていただいておりますが、それはあくまで私があなたのお友達だからですわ。
Your grandfather has been very kind to me, yes, but that's entirely because I am your friend, Madame Leah.
それだけじゃないでしょ。
It's not just that. What else is there?
私がおばあ様のお若い頃に似ているというあれですか？ 自分ではわかりませんけれど。
What then? Do you mean how he said I remind him of your grandmother when she was young? I'm afraid I can't say how true that might
おじい
be.
様はいかにもな大和なでしこがお好みなの。きっと紬みたいな孫が欲しかったに違いないわ。
Grandfather likes the traditional, beautiful kind of girl. I'm sure he wishes he had a proper woman like you for a granddaughter. Sumaji smiled warily as she's at the sulky tone in my voice.
そんなことあるわけないですわ。おじい様はああ見えて、あなたのことをとても大事に思ってらっしゃいますわよ。
That isn't true, Miss Leah. Despite his prickly demeanor, you and I both know that he cares very deeply for you.
それはない。
No, he doesn't. I nearly shouted, my hands clenching into
大
fists.
事な孫にこの仕打ちはないでしょ。
Why would he do something this horrible to someone he actually cares for? Like, picture this. Living with 4 men I've never met before. Sumaji noticed my trembling fist and said nothing. She simply gave me an ambiguous smile. I'm trying to open my soda can, but I'm failing. I had nothing more to say either, so I simply turned back to my lunch. This is awkward. I started to regret my earlier outburst as I attempted to eat the mauled chunks of fried shrimp on my plate. Yum!
ところで、花婿候補様方のことで、私、どうしても気になることがありますの。
By the way, Leah, I must admit that there is something about your 4 suitors that has left me highly concerned. Once we both finished our meals, Sumaji once again broached the subject. Her voice was serious, solemn. I straightened my posture and gave her my full attention. After a heavy pause...
あなたのお好みはどなた？
Tell me, Leah, which one is your type?
Huh?
What? I finally understood the rendered speechless meant. I felt like I had been struck silent more in the last 24 hours than I had in my entire
正
life.
門プロポーズでお見かけした限り、皆さんそれぞれ違ったタイプの美形でしたし。
Pick the Sumaji girl.
何より
Can't pick her. She's already engaged. From what I saw of them at the front gate, each of them were handsome in their own way, and not only
4
that...
人のイケメンから突然のプロポーズ。しかも一つ屋根の下でルームシェア。お姫様のハートを射止める王子は誰？
All 4 of them proposed to you, and now you are all living together under the same roof. Which of the 4 princes will capture the princess's heart?
これではまるで乙女ゲームの世界ですわ。
The good ones are always taken. It's a shame, right? I'm surprised that assassins aren't more popular this day and age. It's as if you've become the protagonist for a real-life Otome game. Whoa! I swallowed hard. Sumaji's sudden, rapid-fire gushing takes me entirely by surprise.
あの人たちを地雷物件って言ったの。紬だったわよね。
Sumaji, didn't you just say a moment ago that they were, and I quote, scandal magnets?
ええ、事実ですもの。
Yes, I did indeed. But
それとこれとは別問題。私のあなたがレベルアップする素晴らしい機会ですもの。
their CD pass and their proposals are different things. This is a perfect opportunity for my darling Leah to finally level
レ
up.
ベルアップ？
Level up?
あなたは可愛らしさ 120% の性格。麗しいその容姿に頭脳明晰という才色兼備。ですが、唯一足りないものがありますの。
Indeed, you nearly have it all, Madam Leah. Beauty, intelligence, 120% bonus for adorable personality. But there is one thing you lack, I'm afraid.
それはロマンス。お分かりですか？女の子はロマンスを経て美しい蝶へと変身しますのよ。
A sense of romance. It's only by experiencing a wonderful and exciting romance that a young girl is able to blossom into a beautiful butterfly, you know?
どうせ共同生活から逃げられないのなら、甘いロマンスをちょっと味見するのもよろしいんじゃなくて？
And if you're stuck living together with them anyways, why not experiment a little and enjoy a sweet romance or two? Sumaji looked at me, a bright smile on her face, but I was speechless yet again. I'd said I'd wanted to avoid dealing with those men. How did that turn into a discussion about sweet romance? Sumaji could be a mysterious best friend.
でもそんなことしたらまんまとあの人たちの狙い通りに。
If I did something like that, wouldn't I be playing right into their hands?
それなりに楽しんだら、おい、これで万事解決ですわ。
Oh, no, 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 no. Once you've had your fun, simply dump them. That will be a neat solution to all of your problems. Dump them.
というのは半分冗談として、
I kid, of course. Mostly. Mostly.
有効な戦略を練るには情報が必要ですわ。
But
ここは
really?
思い切って彼らに接近し、探りを入れるというのはいかがでしょう。
If we're to come up with any plan for you, we need information first. Why not try being friendly with them? If just to see what you can learn.
情報
Information, huh?
ええ、もしかしたらおじい様の思惑についても何かつかめるかもしれませんわ。
Indeed. In fact, if it goes well, we might even be able to discover what it is your grandfather is truly up to with all of this commotion. She has a point. The background sheets I'd been given yesterday had only a few snippets of the most basic information. Kasuga would never present me with anything so sloppily prepared if he could help it. But it was possible that the amount of information he could give me was being restricted. And if that was the case, Sumaji was right. If I was going to learn anything about those men, I'd have to find out myself. But
でもそれってリスクも。
the risk. Smirks? Okay. I looked up, and for some reason, Sumaji had a creepy little smirk on her face. Sumigi? She blinked and smirked quickly transformed into her usual
大
cute
丈夫で
smile.
すわ。何でもありませんのよ。
Never mind, it's nothing.
ロマンスに揺れるあなたのお姿を堪能し、同人誌の新作ネタにしたいだなんて。
I swear, dear
爪
Leah,
の先ほども思ってません。
I wasn't enjoying the sight of you wavering at the thought of romance, and I certainly wasn't going to use that idea for a new Doshinchi fodder.
スムギ
Sumaji!
おほほほほほ。
忘れないよ君の感触。
Seriously, if it wasn't for that one hobby of hers, I sighed heavily, slumping helplessly in my seat again. Is it she's a Doshinji writer? Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
お帰りなさいませ。
Welcome home,
お嬢様。
Miss Leah.
ただいま。
Tadaima, I'm home. As always, Kasuga held out his hand, and as always, I gave him my bag. It was a small daily ritual, but that's what made it so comforting. As soon as I take a single step into the door, I'll be deep in enemy territory.
どうかなさいましたか？学校で何か。
Did something happen at school, perhaps? No, I was just debating if we could buy like a 12-foot ladder so that I could just climb onto the balcony of the third floor where I'm staying and not have to go through the main door. Thanks. You're a doll.
なんでもない。
It's nothing. My expression was undoubtedly grim. Kasuga looked like he wanted to say something, but instead he simply opened the door for me.
お嬢さんやっと帰ってきてくれたんだね。この愛の城で君を待つ時間は長すぎて。
Oh, Leah, you're finally home. The minutes felt like hours, and the hours felt like days as I waited for you to drift back to our temple of love.
お嬢様。お気持ちはわかりますが、冷静に。
Honestly, that's the perfect response to that. Leah, I understand how you must feel, but please try to stay calm.
カスがあれを撤去して今すぐに。
Kasuga, remove that person immediately.
お嬢様。
Miss Leah.
わかってるわよ。
I know. I took a deep breath, steeled myself for the onslaught, and opened the door once again.
ああ驚いた。あまりに待ち焦がれていたものだから今のは夢かと思ってしまったよ。
Woo, you startled me for a minute. I pined for you so much I thought your arrival was just a hallucination. A chill shivered down my spine, but I stood my ground and plastered a pleasant smile on my face. Well, pleasant-ish. The smile was more like a grimace.
もしかして君も同じだったのかな。真っ先に出迎えたのが俺だっ
Stop,
た
I'm
から
begging you. There's no stopping
だと
this.
したら
This is
光栄
life
だ。
now. This. Ahaha, let me guess. You're overwhelmed too. I knew it. And when I was the first one to greet you upon return, you were overcome with emotions. I am honored. Hang in there, me. With enough self-discipline, I can endure this. Picture yourself on a mountain, picture yourself on a mountain, picture yourself on a
有効
mountain.
な戦略を練るには情報が必要ですわ。
Sumaji had it right. No matter how much he made me feel like vomiting, I had to try to be friendly enough to learn about him.
その三森さん
Mitsumori?
大丈夫。わかっているよ。
No, you don't have to say anything I understand. Huh?
離れ離れで寂しかったんだろう。遠慮せずこの胸に飛び込んでおいで。
You must have ached for me so very much while we were apart. Don't be shy. Come, throw yourself into my arms. Is he a womanizer or not? Because a womanizer would breed the vibes a little better than this.
あれ？照れてる？それとも
Slap him. Is that a dawning blush I see, or
期待さ
perhaps
れてるのはお帰りなさいのキスの方だったかな。
was it not a welcome home hug that you wished for, but a kiss? I can't.
ん？
もう結局逃げてるじゃない。それじゃ意味ないでしょ私。
Oh, and then I just ran away. What even was the point of that at all then? To be fair, you tried to say something. And then that happened. Discombobulate him. I'm begging you to. What do you mean? You can't do that. That's murder. I ran to my room and slumped over, disappointed with my weakness. I thought I'd steeled myself indeed, but when faced with the enemy, I still turned and ran. Embarrassing.
なるほど。敵を知るために自ら動こうと試みたわけですね。
I see you tried to
見
take
事玉
matters.
砕なさったようですが、
I see you tried to take matters into your own hands and learn about your opponents, though it seems this attempt failed quite spectacularly.
ほっといてよ。
Drop it.
お嬢様の場合、敵を知ることも大事ですが、まず己を知った方がよろしいかと。
Knowing your enemy is important, Miss Leah, but no, right now, I think it's more important that you know yourself. The other guys won't care, one competitor out of the way. Honestly, if she says, I don't like that guy, I don't want him here, but only to one of them, I feel like that's a sign that that one's been eliminated. Let's treat this like Big Brother, right? Each episode, we eliminate one of the competitors until there's only one left. He gives me the ick. Like, let's just get rid of him.
え？
Oh.
そもそもお嬢様は、これまで自ら誰かにアプローチした経験など、皆無ではありません
He
か。
wasn't even cooking for them earlier. He was refusing to. First and foremost, you've never attempted to proactively get to know another person. Is that correct?
それは
Kasuga was right. Given my family's status, many people tried to get to know me, but I never made the effort in return. I'd only become friends with Sumugi because she initiated our relationship. I simply went along with it.
大切にお育てしたのがあだとなったか。お嬢様には少々コミュ障、いえ、人見知りの気がございます。
It seems raising you so carefully has backfired on us, Miss Leah. If left you a tad insular, I mean a tad shy. What? Wait, what?
さらっと失礼なこと言わないでよ。私は別に。
Don't think I didn't catch that remark. I'm not particularly shy, thank
で
you.
は彼らと仲良くなるために具体的にどのような手段を取るおつもりで？
I stand corrected. Well then, with preliminary plans do you have to become acquainted with your suitors?
それはだからなるべく逃げないようにして少しだけ会話を増やすとか。
This is a perfect plan. She has a perfect plan, guys. I was planning to trying to flee from them as infrequently as possible and perhaps talk to them a little more often.
すでに逃げの姿勢が見えるお言葉ですね。ちなみに具体的にはどのような会話？
A very timid approach, I must confess. By the way, what sort of subjects do you plan to talk to them about? Movies? And cars. I had no idea. How could I? I didn't even want to talk to them to begin with. Kasuga grinned wearily when he saw me
た
slump
だでさえ
over.
苦手なことを明確なプランもなく進めようとしてもうまくいくはずがありませんよ。
This situation was already difficult for you. Attempting to push you forward without a concrete plan of action was the course doomed to fail.
どうすればいいの？
Then what am I supposed to do?
そうですね。お嬢様の性格を踏まえると私がおすすめする方法は一つ。
A good question, considering that what I know of you as a person, Miss Leah. I do have one idea that I'd strongly recommend. Kasuga smiled at me again.
面接です。
Interviews.
結婚は永久就職とも言います。つまり現在彼らは搭乗系就職活動中の身と言えるでしょう。
They say that marriage is akin to a job after all. According to your suitors are effectively interviewing for employment in the Tojo family.
そして就活には面接がつきものです。
And
彼らに
applying,
は最初からそう宣言してこちらの流儀に従わせてしまえばよい。
and applying for a job always involves an interview. Inform them that you require it, make them conform to our way of doing things.
下手に出ようとして失敗するよりとことん尋問してやろうというくらいのスタンスの方がお嬢様らしいかと。
Rather than being meek and defensive, I believe it would be far more on brand for you to simply interrogate them at your leisure, Miss Leah. He was right. Trust Kasuga to know me almost better than I knew myself. That could just work. It was time to say goodbye to the spineless girl who fled from the advances of the enemy, and as of now, I've become a hard-nosed interrogator.
今すぐ用意して面接するわよ。
Kasuga, make preparations immediately. I'm going to hold interviews. I flashed Kasuga my most confident smile, and he bowed gracefully in
かしこま
return.
りました。
As you wish, miss. As I wish.
というわけで1時間後に面接を行います。
Accordingly, individual interviews will be held precisely in 1 hour.
え
I made my haughty declaration at
私が
after
皆さ
dinner.
んを知るために必要なことです。ちなみに拒否権はありません。花婿候補としての義務とお考えください。
It is necessary that I learn who each of you are as men. After all, you have no right to refuse, considering that part of your duty as my suitors.
いやつうか面接って俺ら就職に来たわけじゃねえんだけど
Whoa, seriously, babe? Interviews? We ain't here to get a job, you know.
嫌なら候補から外れていただくだけです。それと身なりもきちんと整えるようにお願いしますね。
If you refuse to participate, you'll be removed as potential suitors. That's final. And please be sure to arrive in the appropriate attire. Am I clear?
これは面接なので。
This will be a formal interview.
では時間になりましたらお一人ずつお呼びしますので、それまでごきげんよう。
Now then, I will summon each of you when it is your turn. Until then, use your free time wisely. Have a pleasant evening. All four of them were stunned. Stunned by the real surprise. But the real surprise is yet to come. I'm gonna ask them to make me a balloon animal. And if they can't, they're disqualified. If the balloon pops, they're disqualified. If I don't like the animal they create, disqualified. And I'm not gonna give them suggestions. I went straight back to my room and started getting myself ready. Will this do? Yes, I think this will do nicely.
失礼いたします。お嬢様、ご準備の方は。
Pardon me, Miss Leah. How fair your preparations? How fair your preparations?
その格好は一体。
Man, she is business. Miss your outfit.
彼らに身なりを整えるよう言った以上、私だってふさわしい装いが必要でしょ。
I told them that it would be a formal interview. It's only proper that I dress the part as well.
思った以上にノリノリですね。
You're far more into this than I expected.
どう？面接官に見える？
But this game's too good. Yeah, it's really adorable. She's so cute. Do I look like a proper interviewer?
大変申し上げにくいのですが。
Miss, that is extremely difficult for me to say, but
やりすぎです。
You're going overboard.
どうして？何がダメ？我ながらいけると思ったのに。
Why? What's wrong with it? Personally, I think it's perfect.
形から入ろうとするのは悪い癖ですよ。それではただのコスプレでしょう。
I am not cosplaying. I fully intend to act the part. Prioritizing form over function is a bad habit of yours. You're merely cosplaying the part, that's all.
でも気分的にはこの方が。
But this feels more appropriate.
学生の清掃は制服です。そのあたりで妥協なされては。
Hiccup hurt. Oh my god. A student's appropriate formal wear is their school uniform. Might we compromise on that?
お嬢様。
Miss
わか
Leah.
った。
All right. Why does he get to decide? He's my butler. I am not his dress-up doll. I decide. I grudgingly changed into my school uniform as instructed, though thinking on it, maybe I had taken things a teensy bit too far with my previous idea. Thank goodness he stopped me. Meeting those men had seemingly thrown me further off my stride than I realized. I am me. They cannot change that. I have to get a grip. With perfect timing, Kasuga appeared right as I finished my personal pep talk.
それでは参りましょう。面接開始まであと5分です。
Shall we be off, miss? We have 5 minutes until the first scheduled interview. I put on my best business face and deployed to the interview room with the resolve of a soldier. Variable barricade.
緊張する。
I'm getting nervous now.
こういう時はリラックスだよ、ナユタ。ありのままの自分を見せれば OK。
Relax, Nayuta. There's nothing to be nervous about. Be yourself, and that'll be enough.
なんか適当に言われてる気がする。
Uh-huh. So why is it I get the impression you don't sincerely mean that?
つか、面接ってマジなんなんだよ。意味わかんねえ。
Shocked she's really going through with this interview crap. I mean, what's the point?
いいじゃないか。考えようによってはこれは俺たちにとって絶好のチャンスだ。
What's wrong with it? Spin it the right way and this could be the chance that we were looking for.
何しろお嬢さんと二人きりでじっくり話す機会を得られたんだからね。俺の魅力を存分にアピールできる。
We just get handed the opportunity to sit and talk with Leah one-on-one, alone. It's perfect. I'll be able to show her my full array of irresistible charm.
頭に花咲いてるやつはいいよな。幸せそうでよ。
Must be nice to have a head full of nothing but sunshine and rainbows all the time. She's...
静粛に。これより面接を始めます。
Your intention,
呼ばれた
please.
順に会場へどうぞ。
The interview will begin. Please come forward as you are called, okay? All right, here we go. Who should I call first? I flipped through the papers in my hands, ultimately deciding on a certain set, the suitors I would call. Up first was, oh gosh, does this
忘れな
matter?
いよ君の感触
Oh, I'm gonna save over this because that was just saving. Okay. I mean, up first sounds like it's the one I'm most interested in. Y'all played this? Are any of these routes locked? Can I play them in any order? I don't know. Itia, Taiga, Xion, Nayuta. Let's get Ichi out of the way. I don't want to deal with him. Oh no, mine is route now? What did I just do? What did I do?
やあご指名ありがとうお嬢さん君と二人きりのトークタイム楽しみにしていたよ
Leah, thank you so much for picking me. I've really been looking forward to spending some undivided quality time together with you.
大丈
Leave.
え
Huh?
どこのホストですか？これは面接だと言ったはずですよ。
Where do you think you are? A host club? I told you this is a formal interview.
すまないやり
The
直して
music
いいかな
starting again. Can we try this again from the start? After a moment, I gave him a curt nod. Mitsumori cleared his throat and straightened his shoulders, adopting a much more formal
失礼
posture.
いたします三森一也です本日はよろしくお願いいたします
Pardon me, miss. My name is Ichiya Mitsumori. Thank you so much for seeing me today. So he actually can be formal if he wants
どうぞ
to.
こちらの席へ。
Please have a seat.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
それでは早速ですが、
Now then, let's get to business. First of all,
ちょっと待ってくれないかじゃないお待ちください
I haven't even asked the first question yet. What do you want me to slow down about? Have you ever been to an interview before? Have you never had a job before? Do you even know what this is like? Do you even know, bro? Whoa, 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 slow down. I mean, could you please slow down a moment, miss?
そのできれば普段通りの口調で話をさせてもらえると嬉しいんですが
I would really appreciate if we could maybe tone down the formalities just a bit, please.
その方が俺の魅力じゃなくて人となりを率直にお伝えできるかと
Otherwise, my best charms. I mean, otherwise, it'd be difficult to express to you what kind of man I really am. I guess he did have something of a
わかりま
point.
した。それで構いません。
Alright, I'll permit a slightly more casual attitude.
助かった
Ooh, that's a relief.
それではまず、搭乗系への婿入りを志望された動機をお聞かせください。
Now then, first of all, tell me what prompted you to apply as a possible candidate for marriage into the Tojo family. The pathetic relief on Mitsumori's face vanished and was quickly replaced with a bright, confident expression. I guess my question was surprisingly inspiring.
強いて言うなら運命かな
If I had to pick a single reason, I would say it was fate.
この話をもらった時俺の中で確信にも似た何かがひらめいた典型とでも言うのかな
The moment I was given this opportunity, I felt conviction fill my soul like dawn breaking after night. It was as if the gods were whispering in my ear, "You're making a mistake." Like, you know.
そうあれはまさしく恋の予感だから俺は迷わなかったチャンスは逃さない主義だからね
Yes, I was living a prophecy of love written before I was born. I did not hesitate. I won't sit idly by when such a rare opportunity descends from the
君に
heavens.
会った瞬間その予感が間違っていなかったと分かったよお嬢さん俺は
When I met you, I knew that that prophecy was destined to bloom into reality. The fates have decreed it, Leah.
ありがとうございました。では次に、
Thank you. On to the next
ち
question.
ょっと待ってくれないか。ここからが肝心なんだけど。
I'm just getting to the good part. One more minute, please.
十分です。次の質問に移ります。
No, that was sufficient. Next question. Mitsumori slumped in dejection for a moment, but then quickly adjusted his posture. I suppose he was determined to remain serious the entire time.
どうぞ。何でも聞いてくれて構わないよ。
This man makes me want to unlearn English. Rip. Oh my god. Go ahead, please ask me anything you want. He was talented at flip-flopping, if
あなた
nothing
が
else.
結婚および伴侶に求めるのはどのようなことでしょうか。
Tell me what you hope to find in a marriage and in a marriage partner.
いい質問だね。答えは簡単さ。愛。それだけだよ。
An excellent question with a simple answer. Love, nothing more, nothing less. Huh.
俺たちの出会いは少し特殊な形だったけど、
I'd cut him
もしも
off.
結婚にま
You
で発
answered
展
the
するの
question.
なら、
Next question.
その理由はやっぱり愛であってほしい。
We admittedly met under somewhat unusual circumstances, but if we can take this relationship all the way to its climax, I want love to be the primary motivator.
人生を共にする相手を愛し、愛されること。俺が求めるのはそれだけだよ。
I want to love the one who destiny chose to share their life with me, and I want to be loved in return, that's
俺は
all.
ね、お嬢さん。君とそうなれたら最高に素敵だと思う。
If that fated person was you, Leah, I believe our love would be a marvel for the world to aspire to.
いい年をした男が夢見がちだって君は笑うかい？
You're not going to laugh at me for being a hopeless romantic, are you?
いいえ、
No.
やっぱり君も俺と同じ気持ちで。
I knew it. Our hearts are on the same wavelength.
私は理想と現実は別だと思ってますので。
I do believe, however, that your ideals don't reflect reality.
そうだね。女の子はそれくらいしっかりしてた方が、
He must have been top of his literature club. I don't know if this is supposed to work. You know what I mean? They said he's like a person who's committed possibly marriage fraud. So that means like he knows how to like get a woman, but he's sucking at this. And I feel like if he's good at it, they're not compatible. If he's not able to figure out what she wants and instead he's like making her uncomfortable and going, no, she likes this. That's not how that works. Ugh. Oh, right. Two totally different things. I think it's great for a girl to be realistic like that and stuff. Yeah. The Tojo family won't sit idly by while you spend your life chasing dreams. I didn't let that thought surface on my face. I moved
では、
on.
あなたが花婿となった場合、私にはどのようなメリットがあるとお考えですか？
Next question. How would it benefit me to choose you as my groom over any of the other suitors? What can you offer me that they can't?
それはとても難しい問題だね。
Now that's a difficult
特
question.
に思い当たるメリットはないということでしょうか？
Can I take that as insurance that you can't think of anything in particular?
違うよ。どう考えても俺の方が得をしてしまうのは目に見えているからさ。
No, I'm saying that no matter which way we look at it, I'm the one who's getting the most out of that relationship. I presume he means the most in a monetarily sense.
だって君みたいな素敵な女性を妻にできるなんて、それだけで俺は世界一幸運な男になってしまう。
I mean, just having someone as wonderful and as amazing as you for a wife would make me the luckiest man on earth.
こんなにも魅力的な君を前にすると、俺が君に与えられるものなんて些細なものでしかないと思い知らされるよ。
You're incredible in every way. Anything I could contribute to our partnership would pale in comparison to your inborn perfection.
だからせめて 俺は誰よりも君を愛すると誓ってみせよう。溺れてしまうほどに深く、めまいがするほど刺激的な愛を。
The most this humble man can do is swear he'll love you more than any living thing. My adoration will be deeper than the sea, more dazzling than the highest peaks. Leah. Well, I am utterly unmoved by that performance, so much so I almost feel sorry for
よく
him.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
I see. Thank you for answering my question.
ああ、
Sure. I know that wasn't the answer he wanted to hear, but to be honest, everything that came out of Mitsumori's mouth left me at a loss on how to react. I put that thought behind me and brought up a question I was most eager to have
少々
answered.
立ち入ったことを伺います。あなたには結婚詐欺を行った過去が。
This will be a somewhat personal question. I understand that if you in your past you perpetrated marriage fraud.
待ってくれ。それについては誤解がある。俺は結婚詐欺なんてしていない。あくまで未遂なん
Whoa,
だ。
hold it. You got it wrong. I never committed marriage fraud. Not really. It was only cited as alleged fraud.
罪状が成立しないにしても、限りなく詐欺に近い行為があったのは事実ということですよね。
So you say you were never convicted, but you admit that you did indeed do something that was uncomfortably close to what most consider fraud.
つまりあなたは結婚を餌にして女性を騙しかけたと。
You used marriage as bait to almost, but not quite deceive a woman in some way?
違う。本当に誤解なんだ。信じてくれ。俺はそんな不誠実な男じゃない。
Wish you were. I like snakes more than you. It really was a misunderstanding. You have to believe me, I'm not a snake.
確かにそういう疑惑を持たれたことは事実だよ。でも違うんだ。
Oh no, this is Tengoku's struggle times 2. I get it. So everyone has this bad thing on their rap sheet, right? Like, I don't know, I murdered a bunch of prostitutes. Turns out they were all dying and I was actually helping them not have to suffer anymore. Or I took on everybody on my team's sins, even though I didn't commit those sins myself. And thus, when you read a rap sheet for me, there's a lot on there. What did Kiku do? I forgot. What was Kiku's crimes? Theft. I stole stuff, but like Robin Hood style. I gave all my stuff away. I was a pirate and a samurai, and I did kill people, but it was because I was a samurai and I had to do it for my honor. There was no shame in that. Life was different back then. He's like, it wasn't marriage fraud. I'm listening. Looks can be
で
deceiving.
は相手の女性が嘘をついていると？
Then you're saying that the alleged victim was lying.
どんな事情であれ、女性に罪をなすりつけるような真似はしたくないかな。
I guess what I'm saying is that I don't want to implicate a woman of a crime, no matter what the circumstances might be.
すまない。その件についてはあまり話したくないんだ。心の傷というやつでね。
I'm sorry, I don't want to marry someone who can't tell me about this. Like, what? Tell me. I need to know, my guy. You want me to marry you? And you won't even tell me what this marriage fraud allegation is? No, I said the wrong word. Allegation, not allocation. I'm sorry, I would rather not talk about that. If you don't mind, the incident left a wound on my heart that's still tender and bleeding.
俺から言えることは一つだけ。俺は君に恥じるような真似はしていない。
I can tell you this
それだけだ
though.
よ。
I haven't done anything that would ever embarrass you. I don't think he's being insincere, but he's asking me to trust him without offering any kind of explanation. That seems like a really big
いつ
ask.
か君に言える時が来たら、その時は全て話すと誓うよ。だから今はどうか許してほしい。
Someday the day will come for me to pour my heart out to you, and I swear I'll tell you everything, but for now, could I please beg your forgiveness?
わかりました。
All
信じ
right.
てくれるのかい？
You believe
事
me?
情を伺うまでは保留とさせてください。
I'll defer judgment until I have more information.
うん、まあ
The incident's really
今は
sad.
それでいいよ。
I'm sure it is, because like I said, this is giving Tengoku struggle, where you have this allegation and it sounds really bad, but you're gonna hear about it and it's gonna be not what it sounds like. Don't spoil it, Yinny. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll figure it out someday. Sure, go ahead. That makes sense. Given his reaction, I don't think I'll be able to wring anything else out of him today. I should probably wrap this
では
up.
最後に何か質問があればどうぞ。
So I end my interviews too. Any questions for me? Mitsumori brightened again, giving me a little smile within a
君
week.
の好みのタイプが知りたいな。
I'd love to know your type. Why is he even asking? There's a hair on me, but I got it. It was like he believed it's his duty to flirt with a woman at every waking moment. Personally, I thought he should just move to Italy and submerge himself in love. And he's back. Had enough of his shenanigans
黙秘し
already.
ます。
No comment.
例えば料理の得意な年上の男なんてどうだろう。他にもいろいろ。
What do you think of men who are good at cooking? I have other great talents
三
too.
つ森さん、
Mitsumori?
面接は以上です。ご退出ください。
This interview is over. Please leave.
はい。
Yes, ma'am.
疲れた。
I'm so tired. The beginnings of a headache throbbed in my brain. I sighed heavily and rubbed my temple. We're just gonna keep going in order. Taiga, it's your turn. Oh, look at that. Pretty.
ああ、ガチでやんのな。めんどくせえ。
Man, you seriously going through with this crap? Ugh, what a pain in the butt. Isorigi sauntered in looking supremely bored, pulling up a chair and flopping gracefully into it. His attitude was unprofessional to say the least.
まだ座っていいとは言ってません。あまり態度が悪いと減点しますよ。
I did not give you permission to sit yet, and if you don't fix that attitude, I'll dock you points.
さすがお嬢のままごとは本格的ってか。ほんと女っていくつになってもこういう遊び好きな。
Trust a rich chick to play house like she means it. You women really do love that game, no matter how old you get.
まあ、とりあえず付き合ってやるからさ。ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。
See, it's Relita right now. This is Relita. I'm talking to Relita. Well, whatever. I guess I'll play along, but make it quick, would ya? What is with this condescending attitude? He was acting like a parent humoring a sulky child. I mean, he's pretty old compared to you. I cleared my throat, reined in my annoyance, and organized my thoughts. The interview, no, the battle had just
それ
began.
ではまず、搭乗家への婿入りを志望された動機をお聞かせください。
First, tell me what prompted you to apply for a chance to marry the Tojo family.
んな大層な理由なんかねえよ。強いて言うなら、その場のノリ。
No big reason. If I had to pick something, I guess it sounded cool at the time.
ちょうど暇してたとこだったしな。面白そうな気もしたし。
Yeah, I was bored one day. It seemed like marrying into an old, powerful family could be fun. How utterly frivolous. What do you want? I'm sorry, the last answer was worse because he's just like, the stars aligned. They spelled out your name. I was drawn here by a shaman. Like, that was not. That flippant reason was bad enough, but the way he simply put up and said it without a care in the world left me at a loss for
お、
words.
その顔。また減点か？正直に答えてんだけどな。
Ah, there's that look again. You gonna dock me more points? I was just giving you an honest answer, you know? He's toying with me. I could hear the laughter in his voice and it irritated me to no end, but I told myself to let it
次の
slide.
質問です。
Next question.
あなたが結婚および伴侶に求めるのはどのようなことでしょうか。
What is it you look for in a marriage and in a potential marriage partner?
色気と可愛げ。
Charm. Sexy charm. Well, that was a quick answer. Why is he...
はあ
He's just being spiteful. He's like, you got none of that. I couldn't stop myself from grimacing. Ishurigi saw my face twist and he broke out into laughter.
いいリアクションすんなお嬢。見事な顔芸だったぜ。
You get the best reactions, babe. Does that fancy school teach you how to make those weird ass faces?
あなたね。
I cannot believe you.
まあさっきのはジョークだ。あって困るもんじゃねえとは思うけど、なくても別に気にしねえよ。
I'm kidding, God. It was just a joke. Be nice to have a partner who nails sexy and charming. If it can't happen though, oh well, no big
結
loss.
婚だの伴侶だの関係なく、お互い対等に楽しくやれりゃ、それでいいんじゃね。
If two people have fun hanging out and being together, what's that point in bother with that marriage crap, you know? Seems pointless.
わかりました。
Is that how you see it? He was clearly a difficult person to get a grasp on. At first, he presents himself as a trash talker, but then he comes out and says something that's almost wise. He just does so in the most crude way possible. Not that I'm going to let him get away with insulting me like he did
で
earlier.
は、あなたが花婿となった場合、私にはどのようなメリットがあるとお考えですか？
Next question. What sort of benefit do you think you could provide for me as a partner if I choose you over the other suitors?
んじゃ逆に、俺がお嬢と結婚するとどんなメリットがあるわけ？
Let me flip that back on you, babe. What do I get out of marrying you? It's not like I can simply say, well.
質問に質問で返さない。あなたの答えを聞いているんです。
Don't answer a question with a question. I'm the one doing the interview here. That was an awkward retort, and he knew it. I could see a confident smile slide across his
何ですか？
face. What?
いや、まあ、俺が婿になったってお嬢に特別なメリットはねえわな。
Nothing. Though, yeah, I don't see you getting much of anything special out of marrying me,
け
babe.
ど、お互い惚れたら関係ねえだろう。一緒にいるだけで幸せだって思えんなら、それでいいんじゃねえの？
But, you know, if we're in love, who cares? When two people are happy being together, what's any of the rest of that formal crap matter? He is so difficult to deal with. I decided to pull out my trump card before the confused fog that was seeping into my head could
ご
trip me
回
up.
答ありがとうございました。次の質問は少々踏み込んだものになりますが、
Thank you. My next question is slightly more personal in nature.
はいはい、いいぜ。何でも聞いてくれ。
Sure, whatever, ask away. I'm gonna wipe that smug grin off your face.
では遠慮なく。こちらで調査させていただいたところ、イスルギさんは無類のギャンブル好きだと。
If you insist, as you may know, we took the liberty of doing a background check on you and we discovered that you're a bit of a gambling addict.
俺がギャンブル男って聞かされてんのか。なるほどな。
They told you I'm a gambler? Oh, now I gotcha.
事実無根ということですか？
So you're saying the background report is
いや
false?、
ギャンブルは好きだぜ。自己紹介の時にも言ったろ。好きな言葉は一発逆転だって。
Nope, I do like me a good bet. Remember when I introduced myself, I said my favorite motto was come back, run home, and I mean it.
運だけで人生丸ごと逆転しちまうようなでっけえ夢を見られるとこがたまんねえ。まさしく男のロマンってやつ。
There's just something incredible about dreaming big and betting your whole life on a roll of the dice. The risk just calls out to a man's soul, you know? I certainly wasn't going to smile and nod when he was rambling on about the joys of gambling with a gleam in his eyes. Not when he was a suitor to the Tojo
参考まで
family.
に伺いますが、仮にあなたが花婿として選ばれた場合、結婚後もギャンブルはやめないおつもりですか？
Out of curiosity, in the unlikely event that you are chosen as my groom, would you give up your gambling habit once married?
さあな、どうすっかな。ロマンはそう簡単に捨てらんねえからな。
These men suck. I agree. This was... You guys voted for this. I don't know, babe. Maybe, maybe not. A real man doesn't forsake his dream with a single promise.
そうだな。お嬢が泣いて頼むなら考えてやってもいいけどな。
You know, if you begged me with tears in your eyes, I might think about it. Why must he be so nauseatingly condescending? I bit back my annoyance and set my teeth together instead of responding. I knew he was deliberately trying to make me mad, and I refused to rise to his bait. I wasn't going to give him the pleasure. We need to kick him out. I don't know, man. I like him more than the last guy. Is his answers good? No. But at least he's answering. At least I don't feel like he's lying about his answers. I mean, the last one, I feel like he tried to dodge it by making it sound a little... Would you stop kicking the desk when you... There's a step stool underneath me and it's just getting in my way. Not a step stool. It's a leg rest. But it's in my way, bro. Finally, you may ask me a question if you have.
特にない。一応聞いとくか。
Don't really have one. Wait, there is one.
この面接、なんか意味あったか?
Was there any point to this dumb interview? The smirk on Isaguri's face clearly declared, I know the answer already. I felt my teeth grind together. Let's just say it was extraordinarily enlightening.
それは何よりでした。
Good to hear, babe. I've decided I want an Otome game that is set up like The Bachelorette. That's what I want. I want like 16 people that I have to pick between, and every like chapter is like a game of some kind, and like you can pick your favorite, sure, but like you at the end of it you have to eliminate one of them from the dating pool, and at the very end of the game they could still not pick you based on your choices. You know, just a fun Otome Bachelor game. Ishirugi smirked one more time and then sauntered out of the room. He drives me crazy. Na da da da. If this wasn't an enclosed room, I would have screamed. It took several minutes of deep breathing before I felt calm enough to hold a neutral expression. I would drop so much money if they dropped a game like that. See? It'd be fun. Because one, we'd have so many ways to replay it. And then there's just more guys or girls. I don't mind if it's a mixed bag, but if it was a JRPG, Otome, they would definitely only have guys, but that's fine. Imagine how many looks we could get, like...
Mayuzumi Shion desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
There'd be like one person, you know how like sometimes at the Bachelor things where like they're at that part at the rose ceremony and there's like someone that goes, actually, I'd like to talk. I've decided I can't do this. And there'd be that one person that does that at the beginning of every single thing until like you've played through all of the routes, and then at the very last one they don't quit at the very beginning, then you can finally go with them. But instead they're like, I can't deny I'm attracted to you. Please come with me. And then it just turns into a normal Otome story. Good day. I'm Shion Mayuzumi. It's a pleasure. Mayuzumi smiled beautifully at me and swept his body into an elegant bow. Please have a seat.
Arigato.
Thank you. He sat down with swan-like grace. Dear God, nicely done. He's actually making a decent show. I just pictured him like doing like a ballet move. This is surprisingly fun.
ごめん。面接なんて僕には一生縁がないと思ってたから、ちょっと新鮮で。
My apologies. I expected I'd never need to undergo an interview in my life, so this is a rather refreshing experience
変わ
for
った
me.
やり方だとは思うけど、これが小鳥ちゃん流なら頑張ってみるよ。
This seems like an unconventional interview, but if it's the way you wish to do things, Leah, I'll do my best to go along with it. My jobless man, I'm obsessed with you. Like, honestly, just the fact that he's like, I never thought I'd have to do an interview. What? Interviews were a necessary part of getting a job. Saying you never intended to undergo one was bold. Perhaps I shouldn't have judged him on his stellar manners alone. I straightened up and refocused myself. Now then, let's begin the interview.
せっかく二人でおしゃべりするなら、お茶とお菓子も用意した方がいいかな。 執事君に頼む？
Shall I ask your butler guy? We have a chat together for a bit. Maybe we ought to have some tea and snacks. Shall I ask your butler to bring
結
some?
構です。面接はお茶会とは違います。それと、おしゃべりではなく、質疑応答です。よろしいですね。
No, thank you. This is not a tea party, and understand we are not chatting. I will be asking you questions, and you will be answering them. Am I clear?
うん、わかった。君がそう言うなら、どうぞ。
All right, if that is how you wish to do things, I suppose, please go right ahead. I pretended not to notice the disappointment in his voice and moved on.
それではまず、搭乗家への婿入りを志望された動機をお聞かせください。
First question, tell me what prompted you to apply for the chance of marrying into the Tojo family.
婿入りを希望したっていうよりも、小鳥ちゃんに会ってみたかったんだ。
I'm not here because I wanted to marry into the family. I just wanted to meet you.
君が僕を必要としているかもって、そう思ったから。
Is he a fairy? Have I fallen prey to a fae? I thought perhaps you might require my presence.
私が
Require your presence.
Correct.
I blinked, caught off guard by his strange statement. Why would he think that?
今のところ、特に必要としていませんが。
You're saying Lamau, but like, does that mean I'm right? Is this a fae? Am I sitting down with a fae? Do you know how easy it is to fall into a fae trap? Oh my god. I don't particularly need you at all right now, to be honest.
そう？実際に会ってみて、君の隣には僕が似合うって思ったけど。
Oh, having met you, I thought we complimented. I think I would compliment you very nicely. Mayuzumi's words sounded considerate, but they had a distant air of arrogance around them. I couldn't tell if he knew what I was thinking, but he gave me an almost sickeningly beautiful smile as he waited my next question. I think for now I'll reserve
あ
judgment.
なたが結婚および伴侶に求めるのは
I'm
どのようなことでしょうか？
struggling to multitask. What 3 things are you trying to do? This man's hot though. Yeah, he is. He's very alluring. I feel like if I met him in real life, I wouldn't be able to look at him. It's just, what do you hope to have in a marriage and in a potential marriage partner?
綺麗でいることかな。
Beauty, I
お互い
suppose,
にね。
in both of us.
綺麗というのは容姿の美しさということですか？
Beauty, what do you mean by that? In the context of physical appearance?
それもないとは言わないけどね。でも、僕が綺麗だと思うものって他にもたくさんあるんだ。
I wouldn't say that it isn't part of it, but there are so many things I find beautiful that have nothing to do with outward appearance.
例えば人なら、体に心、生き方や考え方、他にもいろんな綺麗があるよね。
For most people, the heart can be just as lovely as the body. The way we think, the way we live our lives, so many things about a person can be
価
beautiful.
値観のようなもの？ずいぶん曖昧ですけど。
So to you, beauty is a means of measuring a person's value. That seems awfully vague.
そうかな。とても簡単なことだよ。僕が綺麗だと思えること。それが全てだから。
I think it's rather simple, really. All that matters about something or someone is whether or not I think it's beautiful. Am I just biased against my suitors, or was that statement every bit as conceited as it
さっ
sounded?
きお互いにと言ってましたけど、相手の基準は関係ないということですか？
You said that you look for beauty in both partners. Do you believe the partner's view on beauty is irrelevant?
じゃあ教えて。小鳥ちゃんはどんなものを綺麗だと思うのか。
Oh, then tell me, Leah, what sort of things do you consider beautiful? I'd love to know. How am I supposed to answer that? First and foremost, I still didn't truly understand his vague definition of
私
beauty.
の基準は一般的だと思います。
I think my idea of beauty is fairly traditional. That's all I managed for him after a brief internal struggle. I quickly moved on to the next question before he could formulate a follow-up
で
remark.
は、あなたが花婿となった場合、私にはどのようなメリットがあるとお考えですか？
Should it so happen that you were chosen as my groom, what sort of benefits would you bring to the marriage that other suitors can't
僕
offer?
が君のものになることかな。
The right to call me yours. How much self-confidence does it require to keep a straight face while saying something like that out
で
loud?
きればもう少し具体的に言っていただけますか？
Is it possible? Could you please give me a more specific answer? I tried to keep exasperation from seeping into my voice as I asked for clarification. Mayuzumi simply smiled at
僕
me.
をそばに置いておけるよ。君が望むときに望むだけ。結婚はその権
It's
利を得
winking.
られ
Yeah,
る
I
こ
started to
と。
screen grab it, but I was like, maybe not. You got to have me. You get to have me at your side as long as you like, as often as you like. That's the greatest, most valuable benefit that our marriage will offer. I was getting the distinct impression that he had an immensely high opinion of himself. I remained stoic as prepared to drag his skeletons out of the closet. That's not a good spot to have a ...
大変言いにくいのですが、あなたはこれまでいわゆる紐として生活してきたと伺っているのですが。
Does that mean he's a house puppy? Is he naughty? I said I think he was naughty already, right? A kept man. This is extraordinarily difficult to bring up, but I heard that you spent a considerable amount of time as a kept man.
紐？それってどういう意味？
Kept? How do you mean? He looked honestly confused. After a second, I remember that he lived abroad until recently.
紐とは自分では働かず、生活や住む場所の面倒を他人に見てもらっている人のことです。
Kept as in a person who doesn't work for themselves, but instead have someone else provide for them food, clothes, a place to live, money, and so forth. They're too coward to use sugar baby. I heard you were a sugar baby. I don't know. See, sugar babies don't always live with the person. Like, kept is basically someone who like is on your couch or that you give them a room. I don't know. I picture a sugar baby and a kept person differently. I never expected to have to explain the term kept man to someone who actually lived as one. I glanced awkwardly at Mayuzumi. His brow furrowed and he gave me a short sigh.
あんまり綺麗な言葉じゃないね。
He's a pretty bum. There we go. Kept man is not a very beautiful term, is it?
確かにパトロンは何人もいたし、今も友好的な関係だよ。でも、それはみんな彼らが望んだことだ。
That's your type? A beautiful bum? I have had several patrons in my life. We're all still on friendly terms too, but they asked me to be with them because they chose to enjoy my
彼ら
company.
が送ってくれたものもそう。僕のために選んだんだって言われたら、拒否する方が気の毒だよね。
I mean, that's just a polite way of saying yes. They gave me gifts because they wanted to as well. I could hardly refuse them. When they said that they selected those presents just for me, it would be rude. I guess if I gave a present to Sumiji and she refused it, I would be disappointed. This isn't what we're talking about
そ
here.
れでもさすがに生活全部を見てもらうのはどうかと思います。
I don't think it's appropriate to have someone else hand you everything while you laze about.
何もしなくていいから一緒にいてって言われて、その通りにしてあげただけなのに。
But they assured me that I didn't need to do anything. They just wanted me to keep them company. I gave them what they desired. Is that really so bad? This matter wasn't just a quaint difference of values. He lived in a completely different galaxy, like a fae. And the most incredible thing about it was how he spoke of his sloth like it was the most natural thing in the world. I just can't put up with this any longer. My will to fight was completely drained. I just wanted to get the rest of this nonsense over with as soon as I could.
では最後に何か質問があればどうぞ。
Finally, you may ask any questions you have. Mayuzumi thought for a moment and then gave me a cool
小鳥ちゃん
smile.
が今一番欲しいものは？
What is it you want most right now, Leah?
それを知ってどうするんですか？
What would you do if I told you?
どうもしないよ。 僕が知りたいだけ。
Nothing, I just want to know. What I wanted most? I didn't have to dwell on that question very hard. Oh, at the wrong button.
平穏な時間です。
Peace and quiet.
ありがとう。楽しかったよ。
I like them haughty, so Taiga's my type. Thank you, that was quite fun. And then he walked out of my life, and with that, Mayuzumi exited the room with gracious elegance. I'm glad one of us had fun. I flopped forward onto the table and heaved a heavy sigh. Last caller.
よろしくお願いします。八神成歌です。
Thank you for having me for having me. I'm Nayuta Yagami. Actually, his name is Nayuta Yagami. Just walking into the room, he bumped into the door, tripped over his own feet twice, and mispronounced his own name.
八神さん、席へどうぞ。
Please have a seat, Yagami.
はい。
Yes. He walked over to the chair so stiffly I was surprised his joints didn't creak. He didn't even gone 2 steps when he tripped over his own feet again.
すみません。なんか俺緊張しちゃってるみたいで。
I'm really sorry. I guess I'm nervous about this. Why don't you
まず
just
は着席してください。
sit down for now?
はい。
Yes. Still stiff as an arthritic grandmother. Arthritic? Yagami made his way to the chair and sat, this time without further incidents. He's like Filio, but even more himbo. I don't know. He's nervous. I don't know if that makes him more himbo. Filio was pretty dense. I feel like he was so dense. It was a small accomplishment, but already I felt myself breathing a sigh of relief.
落ち着いてください。普段通りで構いませんので。
Please relax. There's no need to be nervous. Act as you normally do.
お嬢さん、やっぱり優しい。
I can't. Wow, Leah, I knew you were the nicest person ever. Yamagi's expression switched from stiff nervousness to dramatic tears in an instant. He didn't appear emotionally stable. He seems like being around his antics would get exhausting quickly.
それではまず、
God.
搭乗系への婿入りを志望された動機をお聞かせください。
First, tell me your motive for applying for a chance to marry into the Tojo family.
動機ですか。
Motive?
ええ。
Yes, motive.
動機。動機。
Motive.
そんなに難しく考えなくても、思っていることを言っていただければ結構です。
You needn't think so hard about it. Simply tell me Tell me what went through your mind when you made the decision. That'll be sufficient.
それなら、お嬢さんを守りたいです。
Oh, in that case, I did it because I wanted to protect you. From?
何から？
Yagami blinked in confusion.
何からって。
From? What do you mean?
何から。
From what? That's what I wanted to know.
とにかく、俺はお嬢さんを守りたいんです。
Anyways, what I really want to do is protect you, Leah. Great. I see.
そうですか。
Yagami stared at me with a painfully earnest puppy-like gaze. I slid my eyes away from him. Fighting back a wave of exhaustion, I
あなたが
continued.
結婚および伴侶に求めるのはどのようなことでしょうか？
What do you hope to gain from marriage and your potential marriage partner?
そんなこと言われても。 俺はただお嬢さんの役に立てればそれでいいっていうか。
I'll be totally happy if I can just, be useful to you and help you out and stuff. That was a nice thing to say, but I could practically visualize question marks popping above his head.
例えばですが、私にしてほしいことは何かありますか？
Say, for example, we were married. Is there anything you'd like to have or expect me to do for you? I tried rephrasing the question in simpler terms. It must have worked because his eyes began to sparkle.
命令してください。
Give lots of orders. Oh my god, he is such a sub.
は？
Excuse me?
俺、何でもやります。だからお嬢さんがしてほしいこと、どんどん言ってほしいです。
I'll totally do anything at all. I'd love if you would just keep on ordering me to get more and more stuff
あ
done.
と、頑張りますけど、うまくできなかった時は、ビシバシ叱ってほしいかな。
Oh, and I'll try as hard as I can, but sometimes I'm just not good at chores. If I mess something up, I'd kind of like it if you could, scold me lots. Scold me. Tell me I'm a bad boy. Like,
なんなら踏んでくれても、っていうか、いっそ踏まれたいです。
you can even walk all over me, stomp on me. I think I'd like that. This man.
踏むって私が？
You want me to step on you?
はい、こう、グリグリっと。
You can be all stomp, stomp, stomp if you want.
嫌ですけど。
No.
え？
Huh?
嫌ですけど。
No. It was so important I had to repeat it just to make sure it got through to him, but that was not on the table.
そっか。
Oh. Yagami's face fell, his shoulders slumped, and his bright smile faded. This man wants a dominatrix, and he thought you looked like one. He looked almost like a kicked puppy, which is what he wants you to do. Sitting there, hunched over with tears pricking the corner of his eyes, I started to feel a little guilty. Wait a minute, why should I feel guilty? I'm not the one who wants to walk on a... No. Who wants to... It's not that he does, that's not what he wants. I'm not the one who wants someone to walk on me.
とりあえず踏む踏まないは横に置いておいて、次の質問に行っても？
Alright, leaving the question of stepping or not stepping on the others aside, are you ready to proceed?
はい。
Sure, he's broken. Tell them you're a bottom without telling them you're a bottom. Cry when they say they won't step on you. Being a bottom's not bad, just saying. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, someone's gotta. I made a point of not looking at Yamagi's mournful puppy face as I moved the discussion
で
along.
は、あなたが花婿となった場合、私にはどのようなメリットがあるとお考えですか？
Next question. What do you think you could bring to our relationship if I chose you as a husband over other
守りま
suitors?
す。いつでもどこでも、どんな敵からも。
I'll protect you anytime, anywhere, and from any enemy. Again with this.
守るとおっしゃいますが、それは精神的な意味ですか？それとも物理的な意味ですか？
By protecting, do you mean protecting me emotionally, or do you mean you would physically protect me from some outside threat?
今のところどちらの意味でも特に必要性は感じていませんが。
Not that I feel I currently need protection, to be honest with you.
もしかしてお嬢さん、
You don't?
守られるの嫌いですか？
Do you not like being protected or
そう
something?
いうことではなく、
I didn't say that.
じゃあ好き。
So you like it?
好き嫌いの問題ではありません。
This is not a question of liking or not liking it. I spoke firmly, and again, Yagami slumped dejected, his enthusiasm deflating like a balloon.
でも俺、体張ることくらいしかできないし。
I'm sorry, but I can't really do much else besides, putting my body on the line for you.
体は張らなくて結構です。
You needn't do anything so rash.
じゃあ命がけで。
Then I'll put my life on the line for you.
それも固くお断りします。
That is not the least bit necessary. I rubbed my forehead, a short sigh escaping me despite my best
ところで、
efforts.
あなたの心情調査書に歩く借金製造機という言葉が記載されていたのですが、
Looking through your background report, I noticed the phrase walking debt generator popped up on your history.
歩く借金製造機なんかロボットみたい。なんか照れるな。
Walking debt generator. Wow, they called me that? Really? It makes me sound kind of awesome, like some kind of awesome robot. I think I'm gonna blush. I desperately wanted to shout, "That's not a compliment" at him, but I swallowed the temptation.
多額の借金があるというのは
Is it
事実
true?
ですか？
You're deep in debt then?
はい、それは本当です。なんで増えちゃうのかな。自分じゃ全然わかんないんですよね。
Yep, I am. I have no idea why though. It keeps getting worse too. It's really confusing. I don't get it.
借金の原因は？
How did you fall into debt to
最
begin
初
with?
は親切な人から幸運の壺を売ってもらったんですけど、言われた値段よりちょっと高くて。
Well, it started with this nice person who sold me a lucky vase. It wound up being a teeny bit more expensive than the price he had gave me the
その
first.
次は困ってる人を助けようとして勢い余って器物破損。
And next, I thought I'd help somebody in trouble, but I guess I tried a little too hard because I broke some stuff. I couldn't think of a thing to say, so Yamagi, as he cheerfully recalled the incident,
他にもたくさんあるんですけどね。でもなんで借金ばっか増えるんだろう。不思議だな。なんでかな。
and there were lots of other people too. No matter what I did, I always wound up with more debt in the end. It's so weird. I wonder why. I don't get it. Yagami gave an embarrassed little chuckle. Honest confusion was written plainly on his face. Just hearing all of that debt made me feel horribly uneasy. Yet there he sat laughing about it. I had to wonder if he was
では最
okay.
後に何か質問があればどうぞ。
You may ask me a question.
質問。何でもいいんですか？
Can I ask you anything then?
私にお答えできることなら。
Gonna have a uke for the semi? I missed the question. I got too distracted. Anything I'm capable of answering? Let's see. Question. I know.
何すればいいですか？
What should I do right now? Yamagi looked at me in excited expectation. I carefully wiped all expression from my face
お
before I
退出
spoke.
ください。
Please leave the room.
はい。
Okay. And he just got up and just ran. Why did he sound so happy about that? He just wants you to tell him what to do. That's all he wants. The boy's so easy. Crossing my legs, but like my toesies are cold. And I still have my other foot hurts and I can't cross it because it hurts. I just didn't understand him. I had no idea what he wanted or what he was trying to do. I sighed again and massaged my temples, hoping to forestall the headache mounting in my skull. Look at that. We interviewed all the boys.
以上で全員の面接は終了です。
With
お疲
that,
れ様でした。
every suitor's interview has been conducted. Well done. Kasuga's voice was soothing and full of sympathy. I leaned back to look at the ceiling. I didn't say a word. I am so tired. I let Kasuga escort me to my room and prepared a pot of tea for me. Slowly, my energy returned. The anger and exasperation I had bottled up during the interviews broke free in a
と
torrent.
にかく何もかもが最悪。予想以上にひどかったわ。
This is the worst. It is literally absolute worst. I thought it'd be bad, but this is unbelievable. With only Kasuga there, I finally relaxed enough to talk about my emotions. I vented like a pressure cooker.
三森さんはセクハラ問題と地上のもつれを作る天才。あんな人を採用したら会社は大混乱よ。
Mitsumori is a sexual harassment suit awaiting to happen. If he enters the family, everything will descend into
イ
chaos.
スルギさんは今時のダメ社員の典型。人を小バカにするあの態度といい、社会を完全に舐めきってるわ。
Isurugi is a picture-perfect example of a modern-day lazy worker. He has a bad attitude, he condescends, and he has zero respect for society's
まあ
well-being.
ゆずみさんは完璧な顔採用ね。ただ座ってるだけの給料泥棒。経営を圧迫する問題社員よ。
Mayuzumi has a subtler kind of wage theft who expects to skate on by with his looks alone. A classic problem employee who would drive his manager to
八神さ
drink.
んはやる気はあるの。それは認める。でも何かがずれてる。根本的なところに問題があるのよ。
Yamagi's trying, I'll give him that, but he's just missing something. There's a problem with him at the basic level. I feel a very deep problem, like we're just dying. If I were their manager, if they were my employee, that thought of it made me shudder.
断固不採用。
I refused to hire a single one of them. Kasuga grinned wearily as he watched me shout until my rage-weary body started shaking.
将来経営者となられる際の良い参考になったようで。
I see this proves to be a good experience for the future when you take your place in upper
そう
management.
ね。優秀な人材確保は大きな課題だと思ったわ。
Yes, definitely. I knew finding talented personnel would be a massive problem, but
こ
this...
のなりきり具合はやはりカノ様の悪影響でしょうか。
And I'm sure I have Miss Kano's bad influence to thank for how thoroughly you played the part.
何か言った
Did you say something?
いえ。お茶のおかわりはいかがです
No, miss. Would you like more
いた
tea?
だくわ。それでね、カスが。とにかく一番の問題はあの人たちの理解不能な思考回路で。
Rhiannon. Please, away. Anyway, the biggest issue I have with those four is their utter incomprehensible thought process. What on earth possesses a person to... I dove back into my rant, draining all the complaints I'd built up over the day. I only stopped when Kasuga informed me that it was time to go to bed. Cleared. We did it. I have a WHIS message. Oh, what does that mean? We're gonna find out. Oh dang, it was an hour. Wasn't ready for that.
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
Maybe I should send a message to you. Growing a bit more accustomed to living with roommates. Keep in mind that romance can spark through surprise wake-up changing rooms surprises, shower surprises, and more. Make sure you're always prepared. You never know what might happen and when. Not gonna happen. Nothing will happen. Nothing like that will happen. My bedroom and bathroom are on a separate floor and they're not allowed to visit. What? Aww. So many chances for romance to take root, gone with the wind. How about you worry about your friends' safety instead of kindling romance? Don't you worry about that, Leah. I will always be your most steadfast ally. Sure, sure. Nice, nice. I'm waiting to hit X and it to be Robbie. I want Robbie. Operation Learn to Like Me. My 4 suitors hatch a certain plan to get to know me better. What's interesting is this part can go all the way over. I can't go there, apparently, to here. Oh, these are side stories. I see. And then this, and then this. I can't switch boards yet. Okay. I do like this having a board game. It makes it interesting. Play it. Let's go. So yeah, I called all of you guys here for a reason. I trust I don't have to explain to you all what it is, right?
ああ、
Right.
俺
I have a
お
question.
かわりしてもいいですか？
Can I have seconds, please?
いったなんで殴るんですか？
Oh, Taiga, why did you hit me? I thought you'd like it.
少しは空気読めなよだ。人がせっかくそれっぽい感じ出してたっつうのに。
Damn it, Nayuta. Get a clue, bro. I was trying to be all serious and stuff.
だって俺全然足りないし。
But I'm
ね
still
え、
really
おかわりしてもいい
hungry.
ですか？
Can I please have seconds? Pretty please? With a cherry on top?
わかったから。少し静かにしてくれないか。
Okay, okay. You can have your stupid seconds. Just put a sock in it for a minute, would ya?
どうして俺が男の食事の世話なんかしてるんだ。ほら、なゆた、おかわり。
Why do I have to cook for a bunch of guys? Anyways, here you go, Nayuta's seconds.
ありがとうございます。うわ、大盛り。おいしい。
Eats like she honestly. Thank you so much. Oh, an extra big helping too. Much. Gulp, 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 gulp. So yummy.
それで僕たちに話って何？
I read that as ukulele. Ukulele? Wait, what is this all about then?
分かっててここにいたんじゃねえのかよ。決まってんだろ、お嬢のことだ。
What, don't any of you know? How can I make it more obvious? It's about the lady.
お嬢さんがどうかしました？
What about Leah?
どうもこうも。俺たち全くお嬢とコミュニケーション取れてねえだろ。
We've been here a while now, and none of us have really gotten to talk to her like at all.
まともに差しで話せたのなんか、あのわけわかんねえ面接くらいだぜ。
Nah, you'd say you'd be kind of freaky. Yeah. The only decent one-on-one time we got was that dumb, pointless interview, Jazz.
確かに彼女自分の部屋にこもりがちだしね。僕たちとの接触を極力避けてるって感じかな。
She does seem to spend most of her time by herself in her room. I almost get the impression that she's avoiding us.
だろ？せめて話くらい普通に。
Right? You'd think she'd at least talk to us regularly.
それが照れ隠しだとしたら？
What if she's just hiding her embarrassments? You are the problem. It's you. Huh? Yeah, that's right. See that?
お嬢さんは初めての恋に恥じらい、戸惑い、どんな態度を取ればいいのか悩んでいる真っ最中なのさ。
This must be her first time. This must be the first time the tender Leah has fallen in love. These unfamiliar emotions have left her flustered. She isn't sure how to act towards us yet.
恋？相手は？
Love? Oh my gosh. Which one? With who? Which one of us is she in love with?
そんなの俺に決まって。
Well, of me, of course. No, not you. Anybody but you, actually.
またいつもの病気かな、一夜。なゆたも危ない人とは目を合わせない方が身のためだよ。
Throw button. I see. It's yeah. It is having another one of his trademark fits of delusion. Nayuta, you shouldn't go near someone who is so dangerous and unstable.
誰が危ない人だ？
Who are you calling unstable? You, my
けど
guy.
な一夜。実際それはお前の現実逃避だ。今朝もひどかったろ。
Still, bro, Shion's got a point. You're trying too hard to ignore reality. I mean, remember this morning's catch-up debacle? Whew. Okay, I'm excited. Show me.
そのオムレツの隠し味を当てられたら特別なご褒美があるよ。
How
例えば
about this?
いっ
If
てらっしゃいのキス。
I
どうかな？
guess the special feeling in this omelet, I'll give you a little gift. Let's like say a goodbye kiss. If you guess.
少し難しすぎたかな。正解はリコッタチーズとパルメザン。
Is that too
普
hard,
通のオムレ
maybe?
ツよりも柔らかいだろ。
The right answer is ricotta cheese and parmesan. They make an omelet wonderfully soft and
君
tender.
の唇と同じくらいだね。
Just like your lips, my guy.
じゃあサービスでもう一問。そのオムレツにはケチャップで何と書かれて。
I'll give you another chance. All you have to do is tell me what I wrote on the omelet in ketchup before I serve it to you.
ごちそうさまでした。三森さん。
Thank you for breakfast. And, Mitsumori?
大丈夫。クイズが不正解だからってご褒美はちゃんと。
Oh, don't worry. Even if you don't get the question right, I'll still give you a prize.
食事中は静かにお願いします。それから、オムレツにケチャップは不要です。胸焼けがひどいので。
Aww. Please keep quiet during meal times, and you needn't put ketchup on any of my omelets. It gives me terrible heartburn.
はい。
Oh. Yeah.
一夜さんのオムレツあんなに美味しいのに。
But Ichiya's omelets are super duper yummy.
問題はそこじゃないでしょ。それでケチャップでなんて書いたの？
Their flavor is not the issue here. Well, what do you write in the ketchup?
For my love.
For my love.
うわ、そんなん出されたら引くぜ。
No wonder she was creeped out.
一夜、小鳥ちゃんに変なもの食べさせないでよ。
Ichiya, stop trying to feed poor Leah strange foods. The poor girl is obviously rejecting you.
違う。あれは照れているんだ。それ以外に考えられない。
No, she was just shy is all. There can't possibly be any other explanation. I mean, what reason could she possibly have to reject me?
どんまい一夜さん。どうせなら俺にオムレツ作ってくださいよ。ケチャップで文字書いてもいいから。
It's a maid cafe, but for idiots. Don't let it get to you, Ichiya. I'm sure it's not all that bad. Oh, and you can make all the omelets you want for me. You can write on them in ketchup too.
誰が書くか。
Nobody's writing anything for you.
じゃあご飯おかわり。
Okay, can I have thirds?
ああ、なぜ俺がお嬢さん以外におかわりを。
Why me? Why am I slaving away fixing meals for anyone other than Leah?
でもさ、一夜は当たり前としてどうして僕まで避けられるわけ？そこがよくわからないんだよね。
Alright. Anyways, it's no mystery why Leah would avoid Ichiya, but why on earth would she want to shun me? I haven't the foggiest.
いや、避けられる理由大ありだろう。あの大量バラ事件。
Bro, anybody would want to avoid you after that rose of yours. Alright, let's go.
こちらバラ10トンのお届け物です。
Delivery for you, ma'am. 10 tons of roses?
え？何かの間違いじゃ。
Oh, I actually can see your outfit finally. You'll never see like this half of it because it's her point of view usually. What? That doesn't sound right. Are you sure this is the correct address?
いえ、これで合ってるそうで。眉住しおんさん宛てです。
Yes, ma'am. Says here that they're from a Mr. Shion Miyuzumi?
ああ、すごく綺麗なバラだね。香りもいいし。
What lovely roses, and they smell so gloriously sweet too.
これ、眉住さん宛てみたいですけど、心当たりありますか？
Apparently they are for you. Do you have any idea why you would receive an elephant's weight in roses?
ん？送り主は、ああ、彼ね。
Now who sent them? Oh, I know this
お
gentleman.
友達ですか？
Is he a friend of yours?
親しい友人の一人だよ。よく贈り物をしてくれるんだ。
He's one of my closest friends. He sends me thoughtful gifts all the time.
せっかくだし、ローズバスにする？リラックス効果もあるし、肌にもいいんだよ。
Since we have so many, why don't we draw ourselves a rose petal bath? It's quite relaxing and good for the skin. No
結構で
thanks.
す。
No thank you.
家の中も庭もバラまみれだったのには
He
びっ
sent
くり
the
しましたよ
roses.
ね。
And then I was like, wow, he sent himself that many roses? How could he even afford that? He's so broke. And then, no, someone sent him the roses? That's crazy. Munch, 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 gulp. Yeah, I was really surprised when the house was suddenly stuffed full of roses.
見事な真紅のバラだったが、それだけに意味深な。
They were beautiful red roses, and that had me curious as why.
彼、いい人だけど愛が重くて。でも、バラが届いたことの何が問題？
He is a lovely person, really, but
どう
his
して怒っちゃったってこと？
affection is so smothering. Why would a delivery of roses be so unsettling, though? Oh, is she perhaps jealous?
そうじゃねえ。一番の問題は自分の婿候補が他のやつから貢がれてるってとこだろうが。
Can we just date our reflections? If you want to, Prim, no one's stopping you. The biggest issue is the one of her suitors is blatantly getting all kinds of crazy gifts from other guys. Duh.
平気で貢ぎ物を受け取ってる男と結婚したいなんて思わねえだろ。
Why would she want to marry a dude who's okay with taking bribes from other people? Is he the only... I get why he's everyone's favorite. I get it now. He's the only one that understands what's happening. He's the only one that can actually see that this is crazy.
なるほど。おかわり。
Munch, munch, munch. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, I get it now, I think. Anyways, force, please.
にしても意外とシオンもデリカシーねえな。お嬢に同情するぜ。
Still, I didn't think of you of all people would be so tactless. Shion, I feel for the
ちょっ
lady.
と待って。デリカシーについてタイガには言われたくないよ。この前なんて。
Excuse me, you have no right to lecture me about tact, Taiga, especially after what happened earlier.
おっぱい大きいのいいなってよく言われるんですけど。
Big-chested idol
あ
A.
るんですよ。
Everybody's all like, I'm so jealous of your huge titties, girl, but I'm like, it's not easy when they're so big, you know? That's a fact.
裏のデザインは
Big-chested idol B. I know! It's like totes impossible to find any cute bras in the right size.
肩凝るし。
Big-chested idol C. Right. Ugh, and my back gets so sore.
確かにそんだけでかけりゃな。
Well, yeah, when you got melons that big.
お嬢どこ行くんだよ。一夜がメロン切ってくるっつってたろ。
Oh, where are you going, babe? Ichiya said he'd cut us some melons.
それにおっぱい大きいとセクハラもひどいんですよ。
This is why I hate him. And when they're this big, so many people get all gropey and gross around you.
痴漢とかも超怖い。
Yeah, creepers are so scary.
おうなるほど。
Ah, I gotcha.
何ですか？
What?
いや別に。ただお嬢はこの姉ちゃんたちみたいな悩みとは無縁。
Nothing. I just think that you'll never have to worry about having any of the problems these chicks do.
何急に殴って。
Dang. Dang. Ouch! What the hell?
最低！
Jerk?
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
Oh, God.
ほんと最低。デリカシーのかけらもないよね。小鳥ちゃんがかわいそう。
She was right, you know? You're the worst. You lack even the faintest suggestion of tact or delicacy. I feel so sorry for poor Leah.
うっせ、事実だろうが。
Oh, shut up, would ya? I was just telling the truth.
いや事実だろうがなんだろうがお嬢さんの心が傷ついたことに変わりはない。
I don't think so. I just think you were creepy. I just think she thought you were creepy for a second. That is totally different. Hang on. I need a squeeze. That's not the same. That's utterly irrelevant. What you said has still wounded poor Leah. You mustn't cut her deep right down. Mustn't cut her deep right down to her tender heart.
あの小さな胸を痛めていると思うと俺は
Just the thought of such agony plunges into her small, delicate breast to make me.
ここで小さな胸とか言う？一夜もタイガと同レベルだね。
Her small breast, huh? I see you aren't any better than Taiga.
あ違うそういう意味で言ったんじゃない。
That's not the way I meant it, really.
俺はお嬢さんなら大きくても小さくても
I don't mind, mama. What is this man? If Leah is small or really big, to me, she's
な
mama.
ゆた、もぐもぐしながら言ってる時点でアウト。
Nayata, talking with your mouth full hardly makes you any better than those boars.
ごちそうさまでした。お
Yum.
腹いっぱい。
That was really tasty. Thank you for the food.
で、なゆた、お前は何やらかしたんだ？
Nayata, what did you do to piss off the lady?
そんな決めつけないでくださいよ。俺は別にやらかしてなんか。あ、でも。
Let's see. I didn't do anything. I've been perfectly nice. Oh, wait. Maybe there was something. Even the Tengoku house was better than this. I would argue you were wrong. I would argue you are incorrect.
お嬢さん、お帰りなさい。待ってました。
Remember, the first day in the Tengoku house, they literally said, we're gonna hurt you to her face, and then we were supposed to act like that never happened. Welcome home, Leah. I've been waiting for you.
ただいま帰りました。待ってたって。
Why were you
何かあ
waiting
った
for
んです
me?
か？
Did something happen?
いえ、何も。ただ俺がここでお嬢さん待ってたくて。
No, not really.
長かった。
I just wanted to hang out here and wait for you. Boy, did it feel like ever. I'm so happy you finally got here. Forever.
待ってたってどれくらい前から？
How long have you been waiting exactly?
3、4時間くらい前ですかね。特に用事もなかったので。
Maybe 4 hours? I lost count after my butt went numb. It's okay. I didn't have anything else to do.
お嬢さん、お嬢さん。俺に何かしてほしいことないですか？何でもしますから。言ってください。
Oh, so Leah, is there anything I can do for you? I'm ready to do anything at all. Just give me the order and I'll do whatever you want.
特にありませんけど。
I don't need anything at the moment.
そうですか。
Oh.
お嬢さん、待ってました。お風呂だったんですよね。どうでした？
Leah, I was waiting for you. Were you taking a bath? How was it? Do you feel all clean and relaxed?
どうって？
What, how?
お湯、熱すぎたりしませんでした？あ、冷たい飲み物を用意しましょうか。アイスが良ければ買ってきます。
The water wasn't too hot, was it? Can I get you something cold to drink? I can even go buy ice cream if you want.
結構です。というか、お風呂上がりを待ち伏せされるのはちょっと。
Thank you. Could I ask you not to ambush me when I get out of the bath? It's kind of.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
今朝は誰にも会わずに学校へ。
I'm gonna try to leave without being spotted.
おはようございます。
Good
お嬢さ
morning,
ん。
Leah. Sorry, my nose just keeps itching. I don't want to squash it on camera. Good morning, Leah. She's getting haunted.
今朝は早いんですね。もしかしてお腹空いてます？俺はすごい空いてます。もしよければ朝ごはんまで散歩とか。
Boy, you're up early. Are you hungry at all? Me, I'm starving. Do you want to come get breakfast with me, or could go for a walk first? This is
結構です。
This is a Labrador. This is a puppy. No, thank you.
お嬢さん
Leah!
はあ、何でもやるって言ってるのにな。お嬢さんってほんと遠慮深い。
I told her so many times that I'm totally willing to do whatever she wants, but she's not interested. Leah's just so shy.
バカ、それは惹かれてんだよ。お前のやってることはどっからどう見てもストーカーだろうが。
No, you're creeping her out, dumbass. Anybody with a brain would look at what you've done and report you as a frickin' stalker.
だってそばにいないといつ助けが必要になるかわからないじゃないですか。
A stalker? I am not. It's just, if I'm not right there with her all the time, how am I going to know when she needs me to do something for her?
いつも見守っていたいという気持ちはわからなくもないけれどね。
I can't say I don't understand the desire to hover nearby and watch over her, but...
でも待ち伏せ3時間風呂上がりを直撃早朝に迫ってくるって小鳥ちゃんからしたら恐怖でしかないね。
Waiting in ambush for over 3 hours, pouncing on her after her bath, accosting her first thing in the morning. For poor Leah, that must be terrifying.
これは役に立ちたいだけなのに、そばでお手伝いしたいのに。
I'm not trying to be scary. I just want to do stuff for her. I'm trying to help.
限度だ限度。
Bro,
これ想像以上にやべえな。全員やらかしてんじゃねえか。
learn some restraint. You're taking it way too far. God, this is so much worse than I thought. We've all screwed up majorly at least once.
挽回する機会がどこかであればいいけど。
Hopefully we'll have some means of making it up to her.
そうだ。きっかけさえあれば、お嬢さんも俺の目を見つめて話してくれるようになるはずだ。
Yeah, we just need the right opportunity. If Leah just gives me a chance, I'm sure she'll get over her shyness long enough to look me in the eyes when we walk.
きっかけねえ。今のままじゃちょっと難しいかな。
The right opportunity, Easier said than done. Said opportunity might be hard to come by at the moment.
春日が言うには、お嬢ってすげえコミュ障らしいぜ。慣れねえ相手とは口も聞かねえって。
According to Kazuka, the lady's got major social anxiety or something like that. She won't talk to anybody she doesn't know like super well.
ごちそうを囲むと自然と仲良くなりますよね。俺たち毎日一緒にご飯食べてるのにな。
Well, when everybody sits down together and shares good food, don't you get to be friends with them? We eat together every day.
確かにそれ世界共通かもしんねえな。
Get together to eat, eh?
荒領事だが一丁やってみるか。
I agree that might open her up. Seems like a universal thing to bond over, really. Okay. It'll be kind of drastic, but it's worth a
お
shot.
嬢は今昼休みだな。ちょうどいい。ウィスってやる。
You guys are too old to go to her campus. The lady's on lunch, recess right now, so perfect. Let me try this wish thing right quick.
お嬢の好感度アップ作戦開始。
Operation Learn to Like Us is a go. Oh. Sumugi gave me a concerned look as I heaved my umpteenth sigh of the afternoon.
お疲れですわね。
You look tired, miss.
家に帰るとあの人たちがいる。考えるだけで気が重いわ。
I am. Leaving school means going back to the pact. Just thinking about it exhausts me. I leaned forward, resting my chin in my hand, and started to think, how could I disentangle myself from them? How could I reclaim my peace and quiet? I didn't want to go back to that house. Then I was hit by a revelation. Why should I go back?
つむき、久しぶりにあなたの家でお泊まり会なんてどう？
I know, Sugumi. It's been ages since we last had a sleepover at your house. Could we have one soon?
素敵。
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
じゃあ早速今日
Excellent. Why wait? How about we have one
で
tonight?
もごめんなさい。それはまた今度。春日さんからお泊まりはしばらく禁止と釘を刺されておりますの。
I am sorry, madam. That will have to wait until some other day. Kasuga has already told me quite firmly that those will be no sleepovers for a while. He is a butler. He can't tell you that. And he's not even yours. I facepalmed. I should have known. There's no way Kasuga, as perfectionist that he is, would have overlooked the possibility that I'd lean on Sumugi. She's my best friend after all. Sleep in the streets. Yeah, sleep in the streets, bro. Become friends with somebody else at school. That didn't stop it from feeling like a salt being rubbed in my
紬は
fresh wound.
春日を優先するのね。私より。
I see. So you take Kasuga over me then.
私の一番はいつだってあなたですわよ。だからこそ。
You will always be my one and only, Madam Leah. Never doubt about that. And that's precisely why I agreed to cooperate with Kasuga.
ロマンスのかけらのためにこうしてじっと耐えているのですわ。
It's all for romance. If there's a chance you will finally grasp a fragment of love, I will endure. Yeah, but even she needs a break, right? Like, she's stressed out every single day. This is the worst immersion therapy I've ever heard of. I sighed and slumped in my seat. Right then, I felt my phone start to vibrate. I picked it up, thinking it was Kasuga, but then froze when I saw the screen. Message from Taiga, Isuriji. I had a supremely bad feeling about this.
どなたからですの？
Who's it from?
ギャンブル男。
The gambling addict? Sounded so disgusted that Sumugi went.
あら。でもちゃんとWHISの ID 交換はしてますのね。連絡ツールはロマンスに必須ですわ
Oh
よ。
dear, but I noticed you gave him your WHIS address. Open channel communications are important for nurturing a budding romance.
別に。あんまりしつこいから登録だけはしたけど。
I didn't want to give it to them, but they wouldn't leave me alone. I added them just to get them off my
それ
back.
でどのような内容ですの？
What did he message you about? I'd meant to delete the thing without even looking at it, but Sumugi's curious gaze made that impossible. Reluctantly, I looked at my phone. Backyard barbecue party this weekend. Can't wait to see you there.
何よ。
What in the
これ。
world? P.S. Participation is mandatory. Please look forward to it, babe. Are you serious? I fell forward onto my folded arms, trying hard not to cry from frustration.
ねえねえ、場所はどうします？川、山、それとも海？ワクワクする。
Oh, so where are we gonna do this? By a river? Up in the mountains? On a beach? They all sound like so much fun. I'm super stoked already.
庭でいいだろう。無駄に広いしね。
Don't call me babe, you pricked. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while. Just in the yard is fine. It's stupid huge anyways.
賛成。どうでも悪くないけど、アウトドアは少しハードルが高いし。料理は一夜が揃えるの？
I agree, making a trip to an outdoorsy location is tempting, but that might be a bit too soon. What about food? Can you make it all, Ichiya?
もちろんバーベキューだからって肉や野菜をただ焼くだけじゃない。
I get just as excited for a
彩り豊かな
barbecue, my
オードブル
guy.
も
I do
創
like
作予定さ。
barbecue. Leave it to me. If there's more to a barbecue than just slapping meat and veggies on a grill, I'll whip up some tasty and colorful hors d'oeuvres too. Oh!
では食材や機材など必要なものはリストアップしておいてください。こちらでご用意いたしますので。
Please make a list of ingredients and utensils you might require. I shall see that they are procured for you. For some reason, Kasuga was fully behind their ridiculous idea that irritated me to no end.
ねえ、小鳥ちゃんは何が食べたい？
Any particular dishes you fancy, Leah? Your head on a platter. What do you like to eat in barbecues? It depends. So I like pulled pork. That's like my favorite thing in the world. But typically out of like a barbecue we're doing, we can't make such a thing. We're not that fancy. But hot dogs get grilled on the barbecue, and usually burgers. Burgers. Any particular dishes you fancy?
ません。
Participate.
私は参加するなんて言ってません。
I did not agree to participate in this farce.
強制参加ってウィスに書いたろ。
Did it say on WHIS that participation is mandatory?
手に決められても困ります。
I do not need someone else making that decision for
お
me.
嬢さん、
Also corn
も
on
し
the
かして
barbie.
バー
Super
ベキ
good.
ューに参加したくない理由でもあるんですか？
Leah, did you maybe not want to go to the barbecue? Why? I'm not in the mood. I'm too tired. I have other plans.
大丈夫。忘れないから。
そういう気分ではないので。
I'm not in the mood for a barbecue right now.
じゃあどういう気分かな？
Then what are you in the mood for?
バーベキューが違うならイギリス式のガーデンパーティーはクルーザーで水上パーティーという手もある。
I want to sumo slam these dudes to the ground. If you aren't feeling up to barbecue, maybe we could have an English garden party instead, or perhaps a boat party on one of your
プランなら
yachts.
他にも山ほどあるからね。君の理想通りの週末を作り上げてみせるよ。
I have a million different ideas. Don't worry, I swear I'll set up exactly the party you want to have this weekend. We spoke the same language, yet somehow they refused to understand my words. How in the world did he take I'm not in the mood to mean I want a garden party?
そういう意味ではなくて。
That isn't what I meant.
じゃあどういう意味だよ。
Then what did you mean? I shot a glare over at Usorugi. He gave me a taunting smirk in
面
return.
接の時言ってたよな。お嬢が俺たちを知るために必要だからやるんだってさ。
You remember what you said about those interviews. You insisted we go along with them because you need to know more about us.
今回のバーベキューはその逆だ。俺たちなりにもっとお嬢を知るために必要だと思うからやる。
Status.
ご機嫌はいかがかな？
女心ってのはめんどくせえな。
ご機
But
嫌はいかがかな？
it's a chessboard, but it's set up. Oh my. Look at our bed. Wait, what the heck? Interesting.
面接とバーベキューは違うと。
A barbecue isn't the same league as an interview.
なるほど。ならもっと改まった席を用意した方がいいのかな？
Oh wait, I was trying to see if there was a.
よりゴージャ
There
ス
isn't. Because there's a the board. I thought I
環
was
境
trying to see
整
the
理
game
は
board.
私
Oh,
の
I,
仕事で
I
す。
hit A instead of B. That was startled myself. Scared. I understand. Too casual, right? We could set up something more formal then, or should I say more fetching?
それはもっと違いま
Cheeseburgers.
す。
Yes. Yes. And then you put the cheese on it and let it melt. You close it. Give it a minute. On charcoal. Great. This isn't the issue either.
だから要望があるなら言えってのは
But
濁
what
して
is
ばっ
it?
かじゃわかんねえだろ。
If you want something, say so. We're here. How are we supposed to know if you you keep dodging the
ま
subject?
さかとは思うが、ただ単に逃げてえだけってことはねえよな。
Wait, don't tell me that what you really want is to just get out of the whole deal entirely.
タイガ、そんなはずないだろう。お嬢さんは誠実な人だ。俺たちの気持ちを無にしたりしないさ。
Oh my god. Oh, taco salad? Man, now I'm hungry too. We're just gonna talk about food again today. Today's conversation is barbecues. What do you like to eat at a barbecue? Taiga, come on, don't be like that. Leah is kind, thoughtful person. She would never treat our feelings so lightly.
そうだろ？
Isn't that right? The last thing I needed was that show of fate.
そうなのか
Faith, faith.
お嬢。
Really, babe? Oh, he knows exactly what he's saying. This whole situation aggravated me to no end, but it looked like there was no way for me to get out of it.
もういいです。好きにしてください。
Whatever, never mind. Do whatever you want to do.
よし、そんじゃ決まりな。
Awesome, it's settled then. Ishiri's smug smile crowed, all according to plan. I murmured some bad words under my breath. That's how you know. Okay, just making sure it's not work texting me. Despite my best efforts, it looks like the Merry Weekend barbecue was now set in stone, and I had no choice but to attend. If I was stuck, I might as well take control and get it over with. Leaving everything to them was asking for trouble.
パーティー会場はこの家の庭でしたね。具体的にどんな準備が必
I
要な
love
んです
having corn and beef, but
私は
what
何にすれば？
kind of beef? You said the venue will be our garden here, correct? What other specific preparations are necessary, and what can I do to hurry it? I mean, help.
おじゃあ、バーベキューしたことあるか？
Ever held a barbecue before,
いえ、
Princess?
ありませんけど。
I can't say that I have.
じゃあ俺らに任せろ。その方が仕込みがいもあるしね。
Okay, then leave everything to us. That'll make it a whole shindig all the more worthwhile for us too.
そういうわけにはいきません。私も準備に参加します。
I cannot simply sit around doing nothing. I will help with the preparations.
パーティーの主役は君だよ。ここは素直にもてなされてほしいな。
I don't know what the cut is, but it's the big one that's pink in the middle still. That's so many beef. That's just medium. I don't know. Is it like falling apart? Is it like a steak? Is it a rib? Is it kavasa? Like what? But you're the guest of honor, my dear. I really rather you relax and let us handle everything. That's precisely what has me concerned. Oh, big steak. Okay.
きっと素敵なパーティーになるよ。
Don't worry. I'm sure it will be a glorious party.
はい。お嬢さんをあっ
Also
と驚かせてみ
potatoes.
せますね。
Potatoes. Potatoes on the barbecue, like wrapped in foil. Oh my god. Just you watch, Leah. We're gonna surprise you, but good.
つうわけで、俺らは計画立てるから、お嬢はもう寝ろ。
So yeah, we're gonna get started with the planning stuff, babe. You go get some sleep.
は？ちょっと。
Hey, excuse me. Ishirigu started pushing me to the
そ
door.
んじゃ、
Out you go.
おやすみなさい。
Good night.
あの人たちったら勝手に決めて勝手に話を進めるんだから。
Did you hear them talking over my head and making all my plans for me?
彼らなりに考えたのでしょう。今のままではお嬢様との距離が一向に縮まりませんからね。
I want a barbecue now. Sames. Sounds great. They're simply trying to be thoughtful in their own way. As things were, there was no sense of familiarity blooming between you and your suitors, Miss Leah.
春日も春日よ。私の気持ち分かってるくせに。
You were hardly blameless either, Kasuga. You know how I feel.
お嬢様にとってもいい機会かと思いましたので。
My apologies, Miss Leah, but I thought this would be a good opportunity for you as well.
面接以降、彼らを避け続けておられますが、それで事態が好転することはありません。
Oh yes, corn on
お
the
分かり
cob.
ですね。
It's been a minute since I've had it, but it's so good. You've been avoiding your suitors ever since you concluded the interviews. That will do nothing to improve matters at all. I trust you understand. I couldn't refute that. Guilt stole me over and I dropped my gaze away from Kasuga. He was right. I knew that. I was aware that I was just running away from reality, attempting to starve off the inevitable. And yet, a part of me still wished that Kasuga had been a little kinder. Enough of this. I'm going to bed.
おやすみなさいませ。
Good night, miss. I knew it. I had no remaining allies in this entire house. Clear! Alright, so this has this. And then this. Does that mean this can skip this? Oh no, this only can go this way. Okay. I know arrows. I know arrows work. Okay, cool. Dehydrate. Whoa. Oh, menu. Oh, that's how you save. Alright, barbeque panic at the disco. The day of the barbecue is here. You don't expect it to go smoothly, right? This game has such an interesting progress menu. I love it. Yeah, I love that. And then like the chessboard is, chessboard is really cute. They put some nice things on here. The day of the barbecue, a few hours before it begins. I hide in my room with my daisy lamps. I sat on my bed alone, waiting for the others to calm me down. Usually for a casual event like a barbecue, everyone pitches in and helps get ready. I wanted to help too. So why was I stuck here sitting around like a stone doing nothing?
いいか、朝飯食ったらバーベキューの用意すんぞ。
Alright guys, once we finish breakfast, it's time to start getting stuff set up.
はーい。
Okay.
私も手伝います。
Let me help too. If you could simply tell me what you need, I...
うん？お嬢は待機だ。呼ばれるまで時間潰してな。あ、おやつは食うなよ。
Nope, you're on standby until go time, baby. Just, I don't know, hang out and kill time or whatever, and no snacking allowed, got it? Ishuriji spoke like I was a child, reining in my annoyance. I told him I wasn't going to back down today.
計画には参加しなかったので、せめて今日は手伝います。
I have a cut on my finger and it hurts. Quit that. I wasn't able to help with the planning, so at least let me do something today. I promise that I won't get in the way.
小鳥ちゃん、大変なことはナユタたちの担当だから。仕事を取っちゃかわいそうだよ。
Leah, Nayuta is prepared to take care of all the basic tasks involving setup. You would want to take his work away from him, would you? That would be cruel.
俺、頑張ります。
Yeah, I'm
お嬢さ
gonna
んは
rock
楽し
it
みに待ってて
too.
ください。
Just you wait, Leah. This will be awesome.
そんなわけには。
Yes, but what? I started to argue my case, but Mitsumori swept away and cut me off. Rude.
お嬢さん、最初からプレゼントの中身が分かっているなんてつまらないだろ
Leah,
う。
isn't
どう
it
かいいこと待
boring
っていてほしい。
getting a present when you already know what's inside the box? I'd really like it if you could be a good girl and wait for us. Ugh. Okay, don't say that to me.
じゃあそういうことで、おとなしく待ってろな。
You heard the man. Be good and wait, okay? Okay. Bite me. Before I could say a thing in my own defense, everyone had decided that I was going to sit around and wait. Hydrate! It was frustrating. There were things that I could do, yet here I was mindlessly killing time, watching the grass grow. I started to open it and then I started to just put it down. They could at least let me help a little bit. I'm getting used to her talking now, but she doesn't talk in her thoughts. Man, look at me. I glared at the clock, which was crawling like a snail, struggling through tar. I flopped onto my bed. Don't fake your high. I drank it. I did. I just started to put it down. I picked it up, took the cap off, and then started to put it down. I'm like, I'm done already. Look at me. I glared at the clock. I flopped on my bed. She should just go outside. Take a walk, girl. Like, what are you doing? Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. I was bored. Exceedingly bored. Monumentally bored. Yes, they told me I was supposed to wait, but I hadn't agreed to do this. Besides, I was putting myself in serious danger of feeling guilty about being a burden. I pushed myself off my bed. I'm just going to observe their progress. That's all. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna see. Hanging on to my new excuse, I quietly snuck out of my rooms. I mean, other than the food, what other preparations are necessary for a barbecue? Should I take a quick peek at the yard first? Or maybe I should... Miss Leah. Kasuga was behind me. Like, what? What's wrong? If I didn't know better, I could have sworn he rolled his eyes. For some reason, he was carrying several gift boxes that held sweets. I thought you were waiting in your room. I wouldn't say I got curious. I'd say I got bored, bro. Like, sitting in your room doing nothing is kind of boring. I got a little curious is all. What about you? What are you out doing? I quickly tried to change the subject. Kasuga, seeing right through my performance, shrugged and sighed.
バーベキュー中は騒がしくなるでしょうから、無用なトラブルは避けたいですしね。
I'm going to pay a visit to the neighbors. Our party might be a little noisy, so I thought I'd forewarn them in order to avoid causing any trouble.
そう、根回しが必要なのね。
Oh, right. It's neighborly to inform them, isn't it?
では、私は行ってまいります。
Yes, if you do not mind, I'll be on my way. He's just letting me go. He's not going to stop me. Okay. I watched Kasuga walk away and then paused a moment to collect my thoughts. Who should I check on first?
記憶力はいい方なの。
I have a good memory. Do you? I'm gonna keep picking Ichiya first. I don't know if that's how this thing works. I don't know, but I want him to be out of my life. Hear me out. I just don't like him. And maybe he has the sweetest story, and maybe he's the greatest guy, but like, could he might be not be? Come to think of it, wasn't Mitsumori going to do all the cooking by himself? I wonder if he could use an extra pair of hands. It said first, it didn't say only. You can't help him in the kitchen. Wait, have we never seen the kitchen before? He sucks. Some people think he's great, okay? I'm not one of them. But some people do. I peeked inside the kitchen and saw Mitsumori wearing an apron and wielding a knife with intense focus. I hesitated, not wanting to startle him. I breathed later. He noticed me.
あれ？お嬢さん。もしかしてもうお腹空いちゃった？
Oh, Leah, are you hungry already?
いえ、 違います。ちょっと気になって来てみただけで。
No, not yet. I just stopped by because I was a little curious, that's all. Like, if they had breakfast, is this barbecue lunch or dinner? You know what I mean? Like, what time? What time? You know what I mean? He's the wish Alan? Oh, that's not even right. The second the words were out, I caught my error.
そう。俺のことがそん
I
なに
already
気に
hate
なる
him.
んだ。
I already hate him so much. Oh, you're curious about me.
Huh?
Excuse me?
嬉しいな。俺もね。
I'm flattered,
いつだっ
really.
て君のことが気になって仕方ないよ。
And honestly, I'm extremely curious about you too.
いえ、
I didn't mean...
照れないで、可愛い人。ようやく君の本心が見えた気がするよ。
No need to be so shy, my darling. I'm finally being awarded a glimpse of the woman living under that shell.
ずっと釣れない素振りをしていたのは君なりの駆け引きだ。
I hate him.
ごめんね。気づいてあげられなくて。
Acting aloof until now was just your way of bargaining with me, wasn't it? I apologize. I should have noticed sooner.
もしかして俺たちはお互いに恋の入り口で立ちすくんでしまっていたのかな。
You know,
だとしたらもうあとはドアを開くだけだね。
You know, I think the two of us may have been stuck right at the gate to love, confused, but now that we truly know each other, all we have to do is open the door. Mitsumori had once again gotten lost in his own delusion. I wasn't unhappy to bring him back down. I swear to God, I hate him.
すみません、三森さん。勘違いです。
And that's a big swear. I'm sorry, but no, you have the wrong idea entirely. Huh?
一人で料理の支度をしていたようなので、手が足りているか気になっただけで、全く対はありません。
I heard you were doing all the cooking by yourself, so I simply wondered if you had enough help. That's all, nothing else. Mm-hmm.
それでも嬉しいよ。どんな理由であれ、こうして君と二人きりで話せるわけだしね。
Oh, yeah, right. But I'm just happy for your company. I mean, whatever your reason, here we are. Just the two of us. It's a great chance for us to chat. Don't you think? He recovered as exponentially as always. It was impressive, honestly. Not that I would ever say so.
それで、手は足りているんですか？
Well, do you need a hand?
俺一人で十分だよ。というより、君の口に入るものを
Nope.
他の誰かに任せるわけにはいかないし。
I can handle things well enough on my own. I'm used to it. I don't like to let anyone else handle the food that you'll eventually eat.
今はね、
I don't.
ピクルスにしたラディッシュを飾り切りしていたところなんだ。
I was just carving a pickled radish into a little plate
わかる？
decoration.
バラを作ってみたんだけど、結構それらしくできてるだろ？
I tried making it into a rose. Doesn't it look splendid? I think I did a good job. So, if I do say so myself. Mitsumori picked one up and showed it to me. Indeed, it looked like a beautiful rose, complete with lovely alternate red and white petals.
器用ですね。そんな小さなものに。
It's so small, too. You must be talented with your hands.
コツをつかめばそれほど難しくないよ。よかったら教えようか。
It's not all that hard once you know the trick to it, really. I could teach you, if you'd like.
遠慮します。
No thanks. No thank you. I'm good. To be honest, I was curious about it, but I knew if I said yes, he would immediately become insufferable. I figured it wiser to firmly decline the offer up front.
それではここにいてもお邪魔になりそうなので失礼しますね。
I'll be going then. Okay, bye. If I stay here any longer, I'd just be getting in your way.
あ、待って。
Wait, don't go yet. No thanks. I'm good. I'm gonna go. It's fine.
何か？
What?
よかったら味見してくれないかい？このピクルスのレシピには自信があるんだ。
Would you mind tasting some things for me? I'm pretty confident my pickle recipe will amaze you. Mitsumori bustled over to grab a plastic toothpick and skewered one of the radish roses. Oh, I've seen this photo. I may have turned it into a
こうして君にバラ
thumbnail.
を捧げてみると、初めて会った時のことを思い出すね。
Offering this rose to you reminds me of the day the two of us first met. Here he goes again.
俺と結婚してください。
Please marry me, I said.
さすがにラディッシュ片手に行っても様にならないとは思うけど。
Haha, though standing here with a radish rose doesn't really make for a convenient picture, does it? Aha, so he did notice.
でも、俺の気持ちは今も変わらないよ。
Still, my feelings for you haven't changed.
綺麗な花でも得意な料理でも何でもいいんだ。君の気を引けるなら。
Whether it's this, oh gosh. Whether it's with beautiful flowers or with my delicious cooking or through some other means entirely, I'll do what it takes to get your attention. You have my attention for all the wrong reasons.
もう一度言おうか。
Please let me
お嬢さん。
ask you once again, Leah, will
俺と
you?
あれ？今そういう空気じゃなかった？
Wait a minute, I didn't get the scene setting for the question right, did I?
そういうとは。
Scene setting?
二人の思い出語りから流れ始める小さな恋のメロディー的な。
You know, the scene where two people talk about their memories and a romantic melody starts
気
playing.
のせいですね。
No, you didn't. Not even close.
え？
Aw.
ごめん待って、ちょっと練り直す。だからそんなしらけた顔しないで、傷つくから。
Sorry, hang on. I'll try again. From the top. I won't fail. I promise. Please stop giving me that look. You'll shatter my poor heart.
あ、新婚さん風味とかどう？隠し味は俺の愛情みたいな。
How about the scene where the newlyweds try each other's cooking? That secret ingredient is my love. Just like that.
わかった。ごめん、違ったね。ちょっと調子に乗りすぎたよ。
Right, no, sorry. I got a little carried away there.
でも味見してほしいのは本当なんだ。君好みの味になってるか知りたいし。
I do want you to give my rose a taste. I want to know if I've made something you'd like.
はい。
Here,
あーん。
say "ang." Or look down at the radish held under my nose and sighed a little. I don't mind tasting it, but saying "ah," really? Maybe he was still trying to reenact the newlyweds' secret ingredient scene or whatever he was talking about.
ピクルスはあんまり好きじゃなかった？
Are you not fond of pickled food, perhaps? I just picture her like this always. Just. I did not say that. I was tempted to lob a sarcastic comeback at him, but the sincere concern on his face made me think twice. Anyone walking in on us would think I'm bullying him. Wishing I could be anywhere but there, I
自分で
said,
食べられますので。
I know how to eat perfectly well by myself, thank you. I took the toothpick from his hand and popped the radish into my mouth. Munch, 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 crunch, crunch, crunch. Mitsumori watched me carefully as I crunched away at the radish.
どうかな？口にあった。
Well, do you like it? Munch, 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 crunch, 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 crunch. The radish was well flavored all the way through thanks to the brine, but it was still crunchy, not soggy at all. It was perfectly pickled. The sweet and sour flavor wasn't too sharp either. It was mild and smelled faintly of herbs. But frankly, it was delicious. But for some reason, saying so out loud felt like playing into his hand. I swallowed the radish, and seeing the bright expectation shining in his eyes, I quickly looked
下
away.
心の味がします。
a taste of ulterior motives.
なるほど。つまり恋の味ってことだね。
Ah, so it reminds you of romance, hmm? There was this old saying, love is about sincerity, romance is about secrets. He was clever if he could pick up on my sarcasm and spin it into an optimistic pun so quickly. If you want to win my heart, the only food that will work is cinnamon. For me, I guess it's chicken. I love chicken anything. Also garlic, we're talking about like a... There's a gnat in my room, sorry. If we're talking about just a flavor enhancer. Talking with him is just so exhausting. That was my biggest takeaway from our interactions. But then a thought struck me. With how he was constantly lobbing come-ons and pickup lines at me, did he also get tired of being on all the time?
どうかしたのかい？小腹が空いてるようなら他のものも味見してみる？
What? If you're feeling peckish, I have a handful of other dishes that you can taste for me if you'd be so kind.
大丈夫。忘れないから。
Don't you get tired of jousting wits with me?
三森さん、いつもそんな感じで疲れません？
That's not the same thing. What I chose and that answer aren't the same. Chicken garlic, oh my god. Are you forcing yourself to act like this?
そんな感じとは？
What do you mean? Caught unprepared, I didn't know what to say. I can't exactly say you're acting like a desperate flirt, firing off cheesy pickup lines nonstop to his face. Yes, you can, girl. Believe in yourself.
君がどうしてそんなことを聞くのか、その真意はわからないけど。
I can't say I understand what you're getting at with your question.
少なくとも
Sure.
君と一緒にいられる時間が疲れるなんてありえないかな。
But I am being honest. I don't see how being with you could ever wear me out. I don't know, man. He topped off his quirk with quip with a perfectly timed wink immediately, though. I see. It just comes naturally to him. No.
さて、それじゃあもう少し頑張ろう。パーティーを楽しみにしていてほしいな。
Anyways, I
俺
ought
も
to put
君のために腕によりをかけるから。
a little more effort into everything I'm doing. I'm going all out in the hopes that this will be a party you can enjoy after all.
しっかり君の胃袋を掴んで、花婿に選んでもらうためにもね。
And once I've secured the road to your stomach, maybe I could freely travel the path to your heart.
そんなに私と結婚したいですか？
Do you really want to marry me that badly?
それはもちろんしたいと思ってるよ。
Of
でもね、
course I want to marry you, but
俺
more
はそ
than
れ以
that,
上に君を愛したいだけ。
I just want to love you.
あれ、外した？
Wait, did I miss the timing on that
三
line?
森さん、
Mitsumori.
あ、はい。
Yes, miss.
お料理よろしくお願いします。
Please finish cooking. And with that, I left the kitchen. Let's check on Taiga. I wonder what Ishirugi is doing. Given how flippant, I don't even know, man. He acted all the time. I couldn't picture him helping with the preparations. What is that noise in the garage? I blinked at the roar of an engine revved hard. It didn't sound like any of our own cars. I didn't think we had any guests coming in today. I thought for a moment and then walked to the garage. Oh, hi again.
なんだ、お嬢か。どうした？
Hey babe, what's up?
イスルギさん？
Isurigi? I must have caught him just as he arrived. He got off the motorcycle and put his helmet on the
その
shelf.
バイクは？あなたの？
That motorcycle yours?
ああ、足がねえのは不便だからな。春日に調達してもらったんだよ。
Kinda. It sucks not having wheels to get around, you know? I had Kasuga grab one for me.
ちなみに、そっちの車は一夜だぜ。 ド
we
ラ
get
イ
a
ブデー
babe
トに
counter?
必須だっつってたから、そのうち
It's a
誘われ
little
るんじゃ
late for a
ね
babe counter because he's already said babe so many times, but next game we have someone who keeps a weird catchphrase after the third time, we'll start counting it. How about on his route? We'll count babe on his actual route. And just so you know, that car there is Ichiya's. Said he needed one for taking his dates out on drives. I figure he'll ask you on a trip before long, eh?
なんだそのしょっぱい顔。
Oh, what's with that look? Oh. Don't tell me.
あれか。車だのバイクだの根の張るもんを勝手に調達して我が物顔で使ってんのが気に食わねえって感じ？
Yippies! You don't like us asking the Tojo family to buy us fancy items like cars and motorcycles and act like they belong to us, right?
別にあなた方がここに滞在する間の諸費用はすべて東条で賄うということは春日からも聞かされていますし。
I didn't say that, and Kasuga informed me that according to the arrangement, all expenses incurred by the suitors would be covered by the Tojo family.
ま、この程度の出費なんて東条にとっちゃ痛くも痒くもねえのは事実だろうな。
True, and the price of this stuff is like probably chump change to you guys
お
anyway.
嬢が特別ケチくせえってわけでもないし、つまり気に食わねえのは俺たちそのものか。
But it's not like you're being stingy either, so then it's not the expenses you don't like, it's us.
それは
Well,
事実だろ。
it's true, right? Why does he always have to frame things in the rudest, most obnoxious way possible? To be honest, it offended me. But I wasn't going to let him steer the conversation. I looked away from him and changed the
そ
subject.
れよりどこに行ってたんですか？他の皆さんはいろいろ準備してますけど。
God, I want to kick him in the face. That's aggressive. Where did you go? Everyone else has been here hard at work with preparations for the barbecue.
ああ、ちょっと近くのスーパーにな。一夜のやつが材料が足りねえってうるせえもんだから。
Just popped down for the grocery store. Ichiya was bitching up a storm because he was short on some ingredients, so I went and grabbed him.
ほらこれ、イタリアンパセリだったか？飾りに使うとか言ってたけどよ。なきゃないでいいじゃねえか。
See, I think it's called Italian parsley. It says it's for decoration or something. That's all it's for. Then who needs it, right?
「材料は事前に届けてもらうように春日が手配すると聞いてましたけど。
I heard that Kasuga had arranged to have all the necessary ingredients available where
試
beforehand.
作品作るのに使い切っちまったんだってよ。気合入りすぎてやべえよあいつ。
Yeah, but Ichiya used it all up with test dishes. That dude gets nuts when he's fired up over
お
something.
かげで夕べは試食させられまくり。まだ胃が重てえっつの。
Someone, I beg you, please make this man disappear into the back rooms. Oh, goodness. You had us taste testing all damn night last night. I'm still
そんな
full.
に大変ならケータリングを頼めばよかったのでは？
If this whole ordeal is so draining, why didn't you guys ask to hire catering
あ
instead?
あ、それじゃ意味ねえじゃん。分かってねえな、お嬢。
Is he actually saying, babe? I need the original Japanese. What? No way. That'd kill the whole point. You just don't get it, do you, babe?
何のためのバーベキューパーティーだよ。
What do
俺
you...
らが親睦を深めるためのもんだろ。
Why do you even think we're doing this barbecue party thing? It's so we can get to know each other better.
それは分かってます。
I understand that much, yes.
その割に不本意そうな顔してんじゃん。
And you're being awfully cagey about the whole thing.
誰のせいですか？
And whose fault is that?
俺だな。でもまあ、お嬢だって最終的には合意したんだからいいだろ。
Oh, mine, I'm sure, but why act so sour? You did eventually agree to it, you know? I glared at him resentfully, but Asurichi didn't show the tiniest sliver of remorse. I noticed this before, but it was really impressive how much nerve this man possessed, and I meant that in the worst possible way.
そんなツンケンすんなって。何も取って食おうってんじゃねえんだから。
Come on, quit being so crabby, yeah? It's not like we're going to bite you or anything.
お嬢が言う通り、パーティーするだけなら 春日にでも頼んどきゃ、きっち
Yeah,
り全部
you're
用意し
right.
て
If
くれる
this
だろう
was
さ。
just any party, we could ask Kasuga to grab everything and he'd make sure that the whole thing was set up all perfect.
でもな、それじゃダメなんだよ。少なくとも、俺らの側にとっちゃ、目的の半分しか達成できねえ。
But, you know, something that's not good enough. From where we stand, at least, getting the party together is only half our goal.
目的？
What goal?
簡単に言えば、お嬢にいいとこ見せる絶好のチャンスってことだ。
Show off to you, really. This is the perfect chance for us to let you see what we're made of.
つまり、一夜が必死になってんのも、他の連中があれこれ準備してんのも、全部お嬢のためってわけ。わかるだろ？
Ichiya's getting all crazy over his cooking. The others guys are going all out with their preparations. They're doing all of this for you, babe. You know that, right?
そう言われても。
Yeah, but
ありがた迷惑だって？
it's all just a bunch of unwanted gestures, right? Yes, but I couldn't exactly say as much out loud. I stayed silent. Ishurigi, apparently unbothered, just
い
shrugged.
いんだよ、別に。好きでやってんだし。お嬢は黙ってもてなされてりゃいい。品定めのいい機会だとでも思ってさ。
We don't mind, really. We're all doing this cause we want to. You can just kick back and let us pamper you. Think of it as a chance to examine the merchandise.
でもまあ、参加するからには多少は楽しもうって気でいてくれよ。それくらいならいいだろ。
But, well, if you're gonna be there, I kind of hope you'll try to have at least a little fun. No harm in cutting loose, right?
大丈夫。忘れないから。
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes, I know.
分かってます。招かれる以上、場の空気を悪くするような振る舞いはしません。礼儀ですから。
I'm making all the wrong choices. I'll get the true ending the first try. One time I'm happy to have an ad. Oh god. I know I would never let my behavior dampen any party, but I've been invited to, but that would simply be terrible manners.
なんかこう、いちいち堅苦しいんだよな。
Has anyone ever told you that you're too damn formal all the time? I caught Ishurigi muttered complaint, but I didn't dignify it with a response. As if he could talk, he was the one who forced the whole mandatory participation nonsense. I'm starting to think I'm good at carrying grudges.
まあいいや。お嬢、悪いけどこのパセリ、一夜のとこに持ってってくれるか？
Whatever. Say, babe, could I get you to deliver this parsley to Ichiya?
構いませんけど。あなたは？
I don't mind, but what are you gonna do now?
準備はだいたいできてる頃だし、ちょっとこいつ磨いてやろうと思って。
I'm about done with my stuff, so I thought I'd treat this guy to a little polishing.
そんな時間かかんねえし、終わったらすぐ行くからさ。頼むわ。
It won't take long. Promise I'll head over as soon as I'm done. And with that, he turned around and started rummaging through the garage shelves. I swear that man lacked anything resembling manners. Grumbling to myself, I took the bag of parsley and started to exit the garage before, for some reason, the motorcycle parked to the side caught my eye. I'd never seen one this close before.
何お嬢、バイク興味あんの？
You like motorcycles, babe?
別に。
Not
そういうわけで
particularly.
は。
No.
そうか、興味津々って顔してたぜ。
This facial
今度乗せて
expression.
やろうか。
So what? Like, if you told me he was a demon, I'd believe you. Just saw you looking at it. Curious as a cat. I'll give you a ride sometime if you want.
結構です。
No, thank you.
遠慮すんなって。
Come on, don't be shy.
と言いたいところだが、乗せるのはな。お嬢の命預かるにはまだちょっと覚悟が足りねえし。
I'd drag you out on a ride, but you know something? I don't think I'm quite ready to take your life in my hands when we hit the road.
だから、私は別に。
I said I don't
つう
really.
わけで、まずは気分だけ味わえ。ほら言う。
What's that? We'll start with just a little taste of what it's like to ride. Whoop.
ちょ
Hey!
やっぱお嬢にはちょっとでかいか。二血すんならメットも用意しなきゃな。
Yeah, it's a little big for you, babe. And if you're gonna ride behind me, you'll need a helmet.
話してください。
Let go of me?
こういうのもいい経験だろ。あれ、照れんなって。
Come on, this is good learning experience, don't you think? Come on, don't be shy.
照れてません。
I am not being shy.
結構重いだろ。首にずしっとくるよな。女向けならもっと軽めの探しとかねえと。
Too heavy, right? It's probably squishing your head like a pile of bricks. I'd have to find a lighter one for you.
話して。
Whatever, just let me go.
遠慮すんなって。
Come on, quit being so timid.
だから遠慮してるわけじゃなくて。
I only hear Roddy when he talks. That's because it's Roddy. This is just Roddy in a different skin. This is Roddy if he never got the curse figured out and he's still just roaming the world into a different future. I am not being timid.
じゃあ、やっぱ照れてんのか?
Then you admit that you're too shy to give it a spin?
汗臭いのよ。
No, it just stinks of sweat. Isurigi flinched when I shouted and I immediately regretted my words.
臭いとか。
Stinks, huh?
すみません。でも事実なので。
I'm sorry to be blunt, but it's true. The visor was up, but that didn't prevent the miasma that was overwhelming me the moment he put the helmet on my head. It was foul and I couldn't take much more. It reeked of sweat, hair product, and something else that I couldn't put a name to. Whatever it was intolerable.
そういうわけですので、早急に脱がせていただきたいです。その手を離してください。
If you would, take this thing off me, please, right now, and please let me go. Yes, my outburst was a reflex, but my words were rude. When I looked at Ishurigi as I awkwardly attempted to smooth things over, I noticed his eyes had gone blank. Can you wash a helmet? It depends on the helmet. Not exactly. Like, you can't put it through a wash, but you can clean it. Sweat's kind of a natural thing that's going to happen to anything that you wear. This was bad. Think of shoes. That's a great example. Like, you don't really wash shoes, but they get a scent to them. And you can wash them, but it's not exactly the easiest thing. This is bad. Very, very bad. Ishugi's hand suddenly flicked forward.
そうだよな。フルフェイスのメットは匂いもこもるからな。シールド下ろすと余計だろ。
That part right there. You make a good point. Smell really clings to the visored helmet, huh? I bet it's even worse when you put the visor down like this. He wasn't lying. With the fresh outside air shut off by the visor, I was stuck breathing a cloud of stink. I panicked under this unique instrument of torture. No, it smells. It smells so bad. Girl, just bend your knees, right? And then take the helmet off. My manners were officially dead, but now wasn't the time to worry. I clawed at my chin, trying to pry the helmet off, but Ishiguri's hand thumped down on my
新
head.
品のメットじゃ味わえない貴重な体験させてやってんだ。むしろ感謝し
He's
ろ。
evil. Be gone, demon. This is an experience you'd never get if you wore a brand new helmet, babe. How about a little gratitude? Ow!
あ？聞こえねえな。
What was that? I can't hear you. My neck is gonna collapse and this thing reeks.
うっせえ、ありがたく嗅いでる。
Get a good whiff of my manly musk and be grateful. Are you trying to kill me?
そこまでかよ。
It's that bad? Seriously? Isurigi's hand and badly veiled embarrassment weighed on my head, making my neck creak. The stink continued to roll into my nostrils. I dearly wished I could slap him, but the impulse warned with my years of training in proper decorum. Yeah.
いい加減にしてください。
Enough of this already. Headbutts. After a quick scuffle, I finally managed to pry that awful helmet off my head. I gulped down fresh, clean air.
今日はこれくらいにしといてやる。
I'll let you off easy this time.
完全に悪役のセリフですね。
Saying that makes you sound like a villain.
ああ、もう一回メットかぶるか？
What's that? You want the helmet on again?
お断りします。
No, thank you. And then you stomp on his foot. Having had more than my fill, I quickly put some good distance between myself and the garage. Alrighty. I want a shower. Ugh, what a disaster. I sighed heavily, taking a moment to quickly sniff my hair to be sure the stench hadn't lingered. Shion! I wonder what Miyuzumi is doing. Mayuzumi. Considering what I knew of him, I doubted he was throwing himself into preparations.
あ、小鳥ちゃんだ。ちょうどよかった。
Hello, Leah. Your timing is
前
perfect.
泉さん、何か
Mayuzumi,
ご用ですか？
is there anything you need?
うん。ちょっと一緒に来てくれる？
Yes, could you come with me a minute? Not waiting to hear my answer, Mayuzumi deftly took my hand and began to guide me.
あ、小鳥ちゃんと手をつないだの初めてだ。僕より小さくて可愛い手だね。
Oh, yes, this is the first time we held hands, isn't it? Yours is so much smaller than mine. How cute. Oh. Oh. If this was Mitsumori, I would have snatched my hand away right then, but this was something about Mayuzumi's touch that made me hesitant because he's a friggin' fae. Dude, you're falling for a fae. Yeah, he's prettier than you. That's because he's a fae. He doesn't want a job. That's because faes don't have to work. They eat berries all day. Maybe because he doesn't have such obvious ulterior motives, it's difficult to figure him out. His symbol is a half moon. He's such a fae. This is a fae. Apparently he was taking me outside to the yard. Isuriki and Yagami were bustling off to the side getting the grill ready. Mitsumori was most likely still in the kitchen.
手伝わなくていいんですか？
Are you sure we shouldn't be helping them?
うん。僕のお仕事は別にあるから。
Yes, but I have other things I must do. Does it make a maypole? Tell me now. Mayuzumi didn't spare the other two so much as a glance as he walked past, holding firmly to my hand and leading me further into the yard. We eventually reached the far wall where a lattice of tended roses were growing. He stood up in front of them and nodded in satisfaction.
やっぱり羊くんの言った通りだ。
I connect with him deeply because I too desire to be jobless and spoiled. Honestly, yes. I want to be a stay-at-home woman. That's all. Just a stay-at-home woman. I thought as much. Your butler was
何
correct.
がです？
About what?
ここのバラはね、鎌倉の本家にあったのと同じ品種を植えてるって聞いたんだ。
The
一
roses
番小鳥ちゃんに似合う花だからって。
The roses grown here are the same variety as the ones at the main estate in Kamakura. I heard it was because they're the ones that most suit you.
言われてみれば、
Now that you mention it, these roses did look familiar. I hadn't noticed them before, probably because I hadn't felt comfortable enough to take a leisurely tour of the yard just yet. This is something Kasuga would pay attention to.
よかった。じゃあ、ちょっと来て。少
Wonderful.
しかがんでもらった方がいいか
Now
な。
move a little closer, and maybe you ought to bend down a little too.
ちょっと何？
What are you doing? Oh yeah, that's a fae. That's why his eyes are pink. This is a fae. Without any warning, Mayuzumi pulled me up against his shoulder and took out his smartphone, happily posing for a selfie.
構図はバッチリかな。いい？撮るよ。
This composition is perfect. Are you ready?
ちょっと待ってください。いきなり何なんですか？
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
写真を撮るんだけど。
Taking a selfie, of course.
それは分かってます。でも なんで急に。
Without permission, that's true. That's how fays act. They don't ask for permission. They'll ask for things, certain things, and they'll take them from you. Obviously, but why all of a
撮
sudden?
りたくなったから。ほら、カメラを見て。
Because
に
I
っこ
want
り笑って
to.
ね。
Look at the camera and smile, please. Naturally, he did ask her for her help. See? Technically, he did ask.
前住さん。
Mayazumi!
せい、チーズ。
Say cheese. I mean,
メモりました。字汚いけど。
try not to save too many sound bites, but we'll see. I might not use them all. As soon as Miyuzumi pulled the phone down to look at the photo, I slipped out of his grasp. Why did I have to be so close? Doesn't he have the slightest concept of personal space?
小鳥ちゃんかわいい。ほら見て。怒ってる。
Leah, you look so cute. Here, see, look at that angry little face.
見せてください。
Let me see.
うん、いいよ。
Of course, here.
Hey. 僕、笑ってって言ったのにな。
I asked you to smile too. Oh well.
了解もなく勝手に取られて、言われるがまま笑えるはずがないでしょ。
Oh, look, she's just said what you said. How could you possibly expect me to smile when you took a picture of me without asking my permission
でも
first?、
ちゃんとカメラは見てくれてる。
But you looked right at the camera.
それは。
Nobody wants to look terrible in a photo. Even if it was a photo taken by surprise, I certainly
大
wouldn't.
丈夫。これはこれで可愛いよ。なんだか小鳥ちゃんっぽいし。
Don't worry, you're still quite cute. This look rather suits you after all.
どういう意味ですか？
What is that supposed to
う
mean?
ん。僕が一番よく見てる小鳥ちゃんの顔がこれだから。
This is the expression I've most accustomed to seeing on your face.
すみませんね。目つきが悪くて。
Excuse me for having eyes that naturally scrunch up. I've always been grouchy around suitors, but I think I have very good reason to be irritated.
僕は小鳥ちゃんの目は凛々しくて好きだけどな。
Personally, I think you have lovely defined eyes, Leah. I like them quite a bit. Mayuzumi seemed honestly confused, but his reply did nothing to soothe my irritation with me. With him.
それで写真を撮るために私をここに連れてきたんです
And you
か？
couldn't even see the flowers. Did you drag me all the way out here just to take a selfie?
違うよ。このバラと君との相性をちゃんと確認したかっただけ。テーブルに飾ろうと思って。
No, I simply wanted to see for myself if these roses complimented you as perfectly as I heard. I thought I might decorate the table with some.
は？
What?
今日の僕のお仕事、テーブルコーディネートなんだ。
My contribution to the barbecue involves arranging the table decorations.
僕は力仕事には向いてないし、料理もほとんどできないし、雑用はなんとなく気が乗らないし。
I'm not one for physical labor, and I only know how to cook the most rudimentary dishes. I'm also not really in the mood to take on any gopher work either. The first two do make sense, but I'd chalk up the last one to plain old lazy
だから
selfishness.
最初は待ってる間に小鳥ちゃんの話し相手でもしようかなと思ってたんだけど。
At first, I thought that while everyone was getting things ready, I'd help by offering to keep you engaged in sparkling conversation, Leah.
そうしたらタイガがテーブルコーディネートはどうかって提案してくれて。
And then Taiga mentioned that the table setting could use some flair, and I offered to help coordinate that and make the table shine.
それなら僕にもできそうだったから頑張ってみることにしたんだよ。
It seemed like a task I'm suited for, so I decided I'd give it a try.
はあ、そうですか。
Is that right? That was just a hunch, but I had a feeling Isurigi deliberately picked a job for him that wouldn't have much impact on the barbecue at all. I noticed during our interview that Mayuzumi and work were two concepts that mix like oil and water. He clearly believed he didn't need to put himself out ever. It was unwise to expect any serious effort from him. I figured he had grown up even more sheltered than myself, not that I had any clue how he had been raised.
綺麗なものは好きだからね。でもバーベキューはしたことないからちょっと感覚がつかめなくて困ったかな。
I do love beautiful things after all, but I've never attended a barbecue before. I wasn't quite sure what sort of atmosphere the event should have.
ミッチアと相談してカトラリーも選んだし、あとは花だけだったんだ。小鳥ちゃんが一番綺麗に見える花。
After discussing it with Ichiya, I chose appropriate settings and cutlery. Now all I need are just the right kind of flowers to accentuate your beauty, Leah. Aw.
いいものが見つかってよかったよ。さて、一番綺麗に咲いてるのをナユタに切ってもらわなきゃ。
I'm glad I found exactly what I needed, but now to identify the most beautiful blooms and have Nayuta come pluck them for me.
ヤガミさん
Yagami?
うん。
Of
ナユタ。
course.
自分でやればいいのでは
Couldn't you just do it yourself? This is a sign you don't need this man. Mayuzumi looked at me in shock. That's the widest his beautiful pink eyes have been open this whole time.
トゲが刺さって怪我したら大変だし、こういうのはナユタのお仕事だよ。
I could never. What if a thorn pricked me? That would be tragic. This is definitely a job for Nayuta. What sort of pampered princess is he?
大丈夫。忘れないから。
Utterly exasperated him, I said.
なら私がやります
Then I'll do it.
ダメだよ。こんなに綺麗な手をしてるのに。傷がついたら大変だし。
What? No, you mustn't. You have such pristine hands. It'd be a travesty if they were
綺
wounded.
麗なバラと小鳥ちゃんが揃って完成するテーブルなんだから。危ないことはしちゃダメ。
My setting won't be complete if you and the roses aren't at peak beauty. You mustn't do anything to endanger yourself, Leah. It's weird. On the surface, it seems like he's trying to treat me nicely, but he's not really thinking of my well-being. I couldn't shake the feeling that the table setting took priority over me.
バラだけ飾っちゃったら僕のお仕事は終わるんだけど。
Once the roses have been placed, I'll have finished my
そう
job.
したらパーティーまで暇になるし、小鳥ちゃんの話し相手になりたいな。
He makes me want to break dance from anger. I just picture someone like grumpy the whole time and then like spinning, but like their head never really moves. Then I'll have free time until the barbecue begins. If possible, I'd like to spend it chatting with you.
他の皆さんのお手伝いはいいんですか
Are you sure you shouldn't offer to help the others?
うん。僕にはできそうもないし。
Yes, I could never do what they asked of me.
諦める前に少しは挑戦してみては
Have you thought of trying before deciding you can't?
僕は僕にできることと僕に似合わないことを知ってるから。
I know what task I'm capable of and what task don't suit me.
小鳥ちゃんがどうしても雑用してる僕が見たいって言うならやってみてもいいけど。
If you absolutely insist on watching me perform menial labor, Leah, I suppose I might try one or two chores.
ならぜひお願いします
Then I insist.
その代わり僕のことを選んでくれなきゃダメだよ。
All right, but in exchange, you must promise that you'll choose me. What?
僕は僕を一番愛してくれる人のお願いしか聞かないって決めてるから。
I decided a long time ago that I would only listen to requests from the person who loves me most. Mayuzumi smiled beautifully as he delivered what was basically a flat refusal to my request.
どうする？話し相手と雑用。僕はどっちをしたらいいかな？
Which would you prefer, having me do menial labor or having a nice talk with me?
両方遠慮しておきますではまたパーティーの席で
Neither, thank you. I will see you once the barbecue begins. Mayuzumi looked disappointed, but I turned my back on him and walked away, stifling a deep sigh. Who do I check on next? I wonder what Yagami is doing. These walking disasters. Given how enthusiastic he looked before, I was curious about what he was currently pouring his energy into. Yo, Nayata, hurry up and fetch that for me. He's doing the gopher work, I get it. Wait, give me a minute. I'm going right now. What's going on over there? I hear an awful lot of ruckus. The yard was buzzing with all the others busily getting things ready for the barbecue, or at least that's what was supposed to be happening.
タイガさん、ここに置けばいいですか？
Taiga, should I just put it here?
ああ、サンキュー。ついでにこの空き箱捨ててきてくれ。
Yeah, that's good. Thanks. Can you go toss this empty box for
あ、
me?
はい。っていうかタイガさん、こっそり自分のゴミ混ぜるのやめてくださいよ、もう。
Sure thing. Wait, Taiga, stop hiding your own garbage and other garbage. You should take that stuff out yourself. Jeez.
なゆたなゆた、悪いけどこれそっちに運んでくれる？
Nayuta, hey, Nayuta, sorry to ask, but could you move this over there?
あ、はい。
Sure.
ナユタ、ねえ、このテーブルじゃ席が足りないよ。どうしよう。
Nayuta, there aren't enough chairs to seat everyone at the table. What should we do?
俺に聞かれても。ダイニングの椅子持ってくるんじゃダメですか？
I don't know. I'm not the chair person. Wait, could we just grab an extra chair from the dining room and use that?
ナユタがその椅子使うなら僕は構わないけど。
I guess if you sat in the matched bastard chair, you could get away with it. Holy translation. I doubt.
なゆた。
Nayuta.
はい、今行きます。
Come in.
とにかく椅子は持ってきときます。俺が使うんで大丈夫です。
Anyways, I'll grab the chair later. I'll sit in it. Don't worry.
なゆた。
Nayuta.
ゴミは一夜さんの用事が終わってから。
I'll toss the trash after I see what Ichiya wants. Why is Yagami doing so much work all by himself?
あ、小鳥ちゃん。まだパーティーは始まらないよ。もうちょっと待っててね。
Oh, hello, Leah. The party isn't ready to begin yet. Have patience for just a little bit longer, please.
それは知ってますけど。
I can see that. Before I had a chance to ask him what all this was about, Mayazumi waved cheerfully and walked off in the direction of the flower beds.
はい、お届け上がりです。椅子もここに置きますね。
Here you go. One delivery for you, sir. I'll set the extra chair here, too.
遅えよなゆた。ほら、ゴミ捨ててこい。ついでにさっきのクーラーボックスもう一個追加な。
Damn. Well, you took long enough, Nayuta. Now go toss the garbage and grab me another cooler while you're at it, too.
え？もう、だからさっきこれだけで足りるんですかって聞いたのに。
Another? Taiga! That's why I asked you a minute ago if you were happy with the one you already
うっ
had.
せえ、黙って取ってこい。5秒以内に戻ってこねえとペナルティーかけんぞ。
Shut up. Go get me another one. You've got 5 seconds. If you're not back before then, there'll be a hell to pay. Move, move, move.
タイガさんの鬼行ってきます。
Taiga, you're so mean. I'll be back super fast. Just watch. Something about this scene didn't sit right with me. Yes, Yagami was the youngest of the suitors. However, that doesn't give the others the right to order him around like he was a servant.
イスルギさん、ちょっと。
It's just... Isorugi, do you have a minute?
ああ、どうしたお嬢。準備ならまだ少しかかるぜ。
What's up, babe? We still got a bit of work to do before everything's ready.
そうじゃなくて。ヤガミさんばかりに仕事を押し付けるのはどうかと思いま
I
す。
just wanted to say it doesn't seem fair to force Yagami to do so much work.
手が足りないなら私も手伝いますから。
If you need more help, I'm happy to assist. Hello, hello. Hi, Asuna.
押し付けるって別にそんなことをしてねえけど。なゆたなら生き生きしてんじゃねえか。
Force, babe. Come on. We're not forcing him to do anything. Hell, did you see how happy he looked running around and doing chores?
少なくとも私の目には皆さんがヤガミさ
Hi, how
ん
are you?
を理不尽な命令でこき使っているようにしか見えませんけど。
I'm good. I woke up feeling a little bit better. So my foot still hurts, but I'm alive and I'm making it work. How are you today? To me, at least, it seems like everyone is taking advantage of him. They're ordering him around like he's hired help. Taiga fixed me with a strange look before he shook his head inside.
あ、じゃあ犬飼ったことあるか？
Babe, have you ever had a dog before?
はいえ。 ありませんけど。
No, I haven't.
まあ犬種によっても差はあるんだが、特に運動するのが好きな犬の場合、適度に遊ばせねえとストレスがたまる。
There's difference between breeds, of course, but some dogs really thrive on exercise. They actually get upset if they lie around with nothing to do.
一体何の話ですか？
Just came home from work. Nice. That's super exciting. I have work in about an hour-ish. Which is gonna be sad, but I gotta make money. Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
ナユタも同じだ。あいつの場合、ああやってしっかり発散させとかねえと、うっぷん溜まってめんどくせえことになる。
It's the same with Nayuta. He's like a border collie. If he doesn't dump his energy into tasks, he'll get stressed, and he's a big pain in the ass when he's stressed.
お嬢もよく覚えとけよ。
Hope
大
you
丈
have
夫
a
だ。
good day at work in an hour.
どんだけ
Thank
こき使
you.
っても、後で
I
適当に褒めて
strive
やれ
to.
満足するから。
I'd keep that in mind if I were you. Don't worry. Use him all you want. Just say something nice to him after, and he'll be as happy as a puppy with a biscuit.
いくらなんでも人を犬扱いするのは失礼じゃありません。
Don't you think it's gross to treat a human being as a dog? Nah, Labrador boyfriends are very common. I glared at him. Isaguri rolled his eyes as he seemingly searched for a retort, but then he gave up inside.
まあいいや。騙されたと思って、たまにフライングディスクでも投げて構ってやれよ。そりゃもう大喜びで走り回るだろうからさ。
Trust me, babe. Hang out with him and you'll know. Maybe throw a ball for him or something. I betcha he'll instantly chase after it. Any favorites so far? Is it still Shion? It's barely Shion at this point. I'm like slowly falling and like sliding down because he's so lazy, and I don't like that. I don't like his personality. But I also don't like anyone else's personalities. I don't like the sleazeball. And I don't like the puppy. And I don't like Taiga yet. He turned back to his task, saying the rest was up to me. I huffed at his back in anger. I already knew he was a rough person, but I didn't think he was the type to bully his juniors. I thought better of him. I'd thought better of him. I'd thought better of all of them. I would say in order.
もう5秒はやっぱ無理。ペナルティって何ですか、タイガさん。
It's, I can't think of his name. The guy who cooks is last. Nayuta is second. Taiga is third. And Shion is fourth. But like, it's not in the order I want to play. Let me phrase that right. That's like reverse order. But it's not none of them have won me. 5 seconds wasn't nearly enough time. Taiga, what's my punishment?
あれ、タイガさん？
Where's Taiga?
さあ、どこかで反省でもしてるのでは？
Perhaps he's gone to reflect on his actions.
あ、お嬢さん。ていうか反省って？
Hi, Leah. Reflect on his actions. What do you mean?
大丈夫。忘れないから。
Yagami leaned on his knees, out of breath, feeling a mix of sympathy and annoyance for him. I said,
あまり無理はしない方がいいと思います。
I think you ought to stop pushing yourself so
無
much.
理。
Huh?
俺が？
Me?
さっきから見てれば、ずっと一人で働いてるじゃないですか。
Hopefully it'll change once you play around. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping. Like, it's just reminding me so much of Tengoku Struggle, which, I mean, in Tengoku Struggle, they had similar attitudes. Where, like, at first they have, like, oh, I'm this. And then you play the route and you're like, actually, I'm not. This entire time I've watched, you were the only one running around everywhere. You ought to tell the others to help you.
え？お嬢さん、なんで怒ってるんですか？
Leah, why are you so mad?
だから、それはあなたが。
Because they're taking advantage of you.
よくわかんないですけど、別に俺無理とかしてないですよ。
I don't understand what you're getting at. I'm not pushing myself for anything, really. Yagami gave me a look of pure confusion.
なんかごめんなさい。 俺あんまり察しが良くなくて。
I'm really sorry. I'm not too quick on the uptake. It's all the times I got hit in the head. That's interesting. I'll have to haven't played Tengoku Struggle yet, but I'll definitely have to see how it is once I play it. It's very similar. So she's in a share house like this with them too. Except they're all dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead in the game. They're all dead. They're all from hell, and they're all from different layers of hell. And each one has like a bad thing about them as to why they were in hell. There was a thief, there was a murderer, there was a couple murderers actually, there was a liar. Lion gets you to hell. And stuff like that. And as you play through their routes, you learn why they did the things they did, and you can see like the different stuff that's going on. So their personalities kind of like, they all start off kind of mean to her, and then they all kind of soften up as you play through the story. It also has a very long common route. I think it took us 3 streams to get through the common route, 3 or 4. I'm really sorry. I'm not too quick on the uptake.
確かにさっきから走り回ってますけど、何すればいいか指示された方が動きやすいんですよね、俺。
I haven't been running around a lot, but it's really helps me out when the guys give me instructions about what I should do
パー
next.
ティーの準備とかしたことないし、俺にできることなんて力仕事とか体使うことばっかなんで。
You do not look like you're good with physical labor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I've never gotten stuff ready for a party before, you know, and I'm only really good at physical labor and heavy stuff like that. Yagami smiled and chuckled softly for reasons I couldn't fathom. He showed no trace of being the bullied child I'd assumed he was.
せっかくお嬢さんとパーティーなのに、俺だけ役に立てないのは嫌だから、動くのは全部俺がやるって言っちゃって。
It's so awesome that we're throwing a party for you, Leah. I don't want to be the only one without a job to do, so I kind of just said I'd do everything.
そうなんですか。
You
じ
did?
ゃあ納得済みで。
Then all of this is voluntary?
はい。
Yep. Oh, she's blushing. I felt heat rise to my face. In other words, I'd gleaned entirely the wrong idea about this whole scenario from Narita. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
そういえばお嬢さん、どうしてここに？まだ時間じゃないですよ。
What are you here for, Leah? It's not time for the party yet.
それは
I couldn't simply turn around and leave. It would be rude, but I wasn't sure what to say next.
お嬢もよく。
Oh yeah, give him a task. Tell him to do something. I heard that Tengoku Struggle is either a hit or miss for people. Hopefully I'll enjoy it. I liked parts about Tengoku Struggle. Even when I don't like an Otome game, there's usually something I still liked from it because I like stories. Tengoku Struggle had some really interesting characters, and it had some very interesting story development. And some routes were just good. They were good. I liked them. And there were other routes that were just, I don't understand what's happening. But all the guys in that game specifically, I don't think there was any one of them that I hated. Like, I wasn't like, this route is so bad and this guy is so bad. Like, it never happened. There was just always like a turning point where I was like, no. So overall, it was good. But like, there's just some parts I just did not like. It's definitely one of those things you have to experience for yourself. I guessed a few things way early. Look at his eyes. What's happening? Sweat was dripping down Yagami's face. He looked a little flustered from the heat too, and ideas suddenly struck me.
失礼します。
Pardon me. What?
汗すごいので、あとお疲れ様でした。
You look sweaty and exhausted, and you must be working very hard.
お嬢さん。
Leah.
頑張ってくれていたようなので、お礼というか、なんというか。
You seem to have put a lot of effort into helping, and I thought I ought to express my gratitude. Yes, that was an awful tortured and roundabout way to praise him, but I simply couldn't bring myself to say anything more direct. And then...
俺嬉しいです。
I'm so
めちゃ
happy.
くちゃ嬉しいです。
Thank you. I've never been happier in my whole life.
八神さん、落ち着いて。
Calm down.
だってお嬢さんがこんな風に優しくしてくれるなんて。
How can I be calm? You were so kind to thank me.
俺役に立ててよかったです。走り回ってただけだけど本当に嬉しいです。
Oh my goodness. I am so glad I was useful and I was only running around and you still were super duper nice and said awesome things to me and I'm so amazingly happy right now. I did not expect him to be this moved. We're almost done. I didn't refill because I knew I wasn't going to stream all day today. Tomorrow I'll have a much longer stream. And he squeezed my hand much too hard.
八神さん、よかったらハンカチはそのまま差し上げますから、できれば手を離していただけると。
Yeah, you can keep the handkerchief if you want, but could you please? I ask you to let go of my hand.
お嬢さん、このハンカチは家宝にします。
I'll probably get it soon. I'm currently playing Cupid Parasite Sweet and Spicy and Virtue Evermore. Virtue Evermore is my love. I love it so much. I love everything. Cupid Parasite. I like 2 things about that game. 2 things. Leah, you're too much. I'll keep this hanky as a family heirloom forever.
そこまでのものじゃ。いえ、とにかく手を。
You really don't have to do that, and you still haven't let me go.
今日のことは忘れません。俺もっと頑張りますから。これからもよろしくお願いします。
I won't ever forget today ever. I'm gonna try even harder now. I promise. I hope you'll let me keep doing lots and lots of stuff for you.
わかったから、もう手を離してください。
All I've heard are good things about Virtue. I love it. I was so excited when that game came out. Like, I love like gothic stuff. So it had such a dark vibe to it. All the guys were pretty dark looking. Anku, chef's kiss, super gorgeous, super great voice actor. They did so good. I will say I was a little disappointed with Lucas. I was really looking forward to Lucas, but he talked so slow. I kept talking over him. I don't think I talked over someone more ever than him. Like, I'll do it like 2 or 3 times a stream. His, I felt like I did it like 7 or 8 times a stream. Okay, just let go of my hand. Yagami finally calmed down enough to release my hand. He delicately folded my handkerchief and placed it carefully in his pocket. His face was beaming with joy. I could almost spy a fluffy tail wagging furiously behind him. I still think it's not right for Litsurugi to compare him to a collie, but my goodness, do I feel guilty for understanding that smile now.
まあいい。
Chat was bugging how much water you have left. About enough for like 3 more hydrates, sort of. We're almost empty. I didn't refill it today because I knew today's stream was going to be shorter because of work. Struck by curiosity, I decided to ask. After all, there was no way he'd say yes, right?
つかぬことを聞きますけど、八神さん、フライングディスクは好き？
I know this will sound odd, Yagami, but do you happen to like playing? It's frisbee, by the way. It's not ball.
フライングディスク？
That's what a flying disc is. I don't know why they chose to change it into playing ball instead of playing frisbee, but it should be frisbee. Seeing his befuddlement, I felt a stab of embarrassment for foolishly taking Isagudi's word at face value.
なんでもありません。忘れてください。
Never mind, it's nothing. Please forget I asked.
いいですね。お嬢さんが投げてくれるんなら、俺どこに飛ばされても捕まえます。
It's definitely new though, with playing the bad endings first before unlocking the good endings. Because of how long that game was, and having to do that to get the good endings, part of me had forgot the routes. I was a little lost when I got the good endings because it was such a long break between the 2. I was so not ready. That sounds like tons of fun. If you throw a ball for me, I'll grab it and bring it back no matter how far you throw it.
いつやりますか？今ですか？この家にあるのかな？あ、なんなら俺買ってきます。
So do you want to play now? Oh, do you have a good throwing ball here at the house? If not, I'll go buy one right now.
待って、いいから、買ってこなくていいから。
Wait, no, you don't have to go buy a ball.
え？でも。
Oh, but
今はバーベキューの準備もあるし、ここでやるのは迷惑ですから、また日を改めてということで。
we have to finish preparing things for the barbecue. We would be in the way if we started playing fetch or catch. Let's save this for another day, okay?
そっか。そうですよね。
Oh
わかり
yeah.
ました。
I guess you're right.
じゃあ俺、春日さんにお願いして、一番いいのを用意してもらおう。楽しみにしてますね。
Then I guess I'll just ask Kasuga to get the best ball there is, so it's ready for us when we do play. Man, I'm super looking forward to it already.
そうですね。
Oh yes, looking forward to it. It looked like I encouraged him in all the wrong ways. All I could do was chuckle and smile weakly. Okay, wow. We have not one, not two, not three, but 4 grills. I can't read Japanese. That looks like a box of ramen, but I'm sure it's not. We have veggies on one, meat on another. There's a little tent over there with more boxes. I want a smash burger. Dude, me too, honestly, me too. Fondue sticks? Wait, what's happening? Oh, no, that's a chopstick. Okay. Finally, I got the okay to join the party. Stepping into the yard, I blinked at the decorations. There was far more impressive than I expected. A pristine white tablecloth was swept over the table. Where's that bastard chair? And a bouquet of freshly picked roses sat at the center. Colorful hors d'oeuvres and various drinks were arranged around the vase of roses. All in all, the spread looked like a miniature outdoor buffet. I'm excited to get through it. There's a couple of love interests that already have my attention in the game. Ooh, which ones are you liking so far? I noticed all the drinks were non-alcoholic too. Likely because I was not quite old enough to drink yet, even though all of my suitors can.
さあ、小鳥ちゃん、どうぞ。君が座ってこのテーブルは完成するんだ。
Come, Leah, please have a seat. This portrait will only be complete when you've become a part of it. Mayuzumi approached and escorted me to the table. I let him pull out a chair for me, and I sat down.
いいね。すごく似合ってる。頑張った甲斐があったな。
Okay. That's so scary. My sister just said, "Does this look good for dinner?" And it's literally barbecue sandwiches. And I was gonna tell her I wanted barbecue sandwiches because of this stupid game. Eves and Adolph. Okay. You're gonna get a lot of haters on Adolph. Don't let it get you down. He, as a character, at his core, he's fine. It's a lot of people, at least in my chat, don't like the sister-brother comments because they're adopted siblings. So it's I don't like it either. But Eves is a sweet little angel baby who just does nothing but the best in the world, and I want to take care of him. I just want to give him stuff. Like, I just want him to be happy, so I think you got some good choices. This suits you marvelously. My efforts was entirely worthwhile. I gave Mayuzumi a look, puzzled at how satisfied he sounded. Then there was a thud that drew my eyes. To the table, a dish of whitefish, carpaccio, plated with decorative candy red peppers, was placed under my nose.
お嬢さんをイメージして見た目も可愛く仕上げてみたんだ。
I'm just
驚い
saying
たかい？
that you know how they'd like to say, do you see me as a man? He says, do you see me as a man or a brother? And I was like, oh God. Who knows if my opinion on him will change? I think he's a fine character. He's also voiced by Goemon. Fun fact, Goemon's the same voice actor for Adolf. So, I don't know. I think he was fine. It was just some phrasing. Some phrasing gave me the ick. But overall, he's a good character. I decorated this dish with you in mind, Leah. I tried to plate it up in the cutest way possible. Are you impressed?
美味しそうだとは思います。
I think it looks tasty.
今パエリアに火を入れているからね。
I have some
君に気に入
paella
ってもらえる味に
simmering
なる
right
よ
now too. I
たっ
made
ぷりの愛を込めたよ。
sure to fill it with
期待して。
all of my love so that it might taste delectable to you. Please look forward to it. Mitsumori gave me another of his cheesy winks as he sat down. He really didn't need to wink at me like that all the time. I was fighting back the urge to roll my eyes when I heard a happy shout from the grill.
よし、これで火はバッチリだな。なゆた、余計なことして消すなよ。
All right, this baby is fired up and ready to go. Nayuta, you'd better not fiddle with things and make it go out.
そんなことしませんってば。これでお嬢さんに美味しいお肉たくさん食べてもらうんだから。
I won't, especially not when we're going to be grilling up a whole bunch of yummy steaks for Leah to gobble up.
じゃ、ひとまず座るか。お嬢、腹は空かしてんな。
All right, might as well sit for a bit. You hungry yet, babe?
それなりに。
Somewhat. Apparently, Usurigi and Yagami had been heating up the grill. That finished, the two came over and sat down.
揃ったところで乾杯といこうか。お嬢さん、温度を頼むよ。
I hope once I play the route for Adolf, it'll stay the same, that I like him. You guys, I went to the store and bought stuff to make taco salads now. Oh gosh. See, my sister literally hey, how's this look? And it's like barbecue, pulled pork and chicken, and I'm like, oh my god, that's literally what I wanted. Now that everyone's seated, let's have ourselves a toast. Leah, if you would do the honors. Huh?
お、
Yummy, see?
いいね。つうかさっさとしてくれ。喉乾いてんだよ。
Blame this game. It's making us do things. It's like the donuts with Cupid Parasite. We ate so many donuts. You guys are making me hungry. Dude, food. It's delicious. Sounds good. Now, could you be quick about it? I'm thirsty.
小鳥ちゃんがなんて言ってくれるのか楽しみ。
Smash burgers have peppers, garlic powder, onion powder, and other things. I mean, it really depends on how you want your smash burger too. So like you can get toppings on a smash burger. I've seen some delectable smash burgers. We have a place here that's called the Wine Burger, and they add wine to the burgers and they're delicious. I'm very curious to hear what you'll say,
お
Leah.
嬢さん、お願いします。
It really is, and summertime's not helping the barbecue cravings. So true. There's so many good barbecue places out here too. Like, oh my gosh. You do the honors, Leah. They were all staring at me expectantly. There was nowhere for me to run. Reluctantly, I raised my
今
glass.
日は料理やテーブルセッティング、火の準備などいろいろと準備してくださってありがとうございます。乾杯。
Thank you all for the work you put into today's preparations. The food, the decorations, the grill, and everything else. Goodbye. Cheers.
乾杯！
Goodbye. I've never had wine and burger. It gets cooked out, but it's such a good burger. I've gone to 2 places that have had wine burgers. But this place is like, that's what they're known for. I had a PB&J burger and it was actually really good. I had a sandwich, like a turkey sandwich that they put like a jam on it, and it was hot diggity dog. It was good. Glasses clinked together and suddenly the yard felt much brighter and cheerier.
生き返る。よし、そんじゃなやた、肉焼くぞ。
Woo, that hits the spot. Okay, Nayata, go grill us up some meat.
はい。お嬢さん、一番美味しいとこ取ってきますからね。
Yeah, Leah, I'll make sure to pick out the best steak for you. Both Ishurigi and Yagami bounced up from their chairs and headed over to the waiting grills. Meanwhile, Mitsudomori and Mayuzumi stayed at the table and waited on me.
このキッシュ、生地は全粒粉入りでバターを使っていないからヘルシーだよ。
Never had a
食べてみてくれないかな？
PB&J burger either. I guess I live under a rock. Honestly, just kind of depends. Some of them things are kind of, what's that word, niche? Like, it's really like, hey, look, it's different. And sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's not. But you can make a burger and put PB&J on it. Hear me out. I used the whole grain flour and no butter in the crust for the quiche, so it's very heart healthy. Do you want to try a bite?
ドリンクは足りてる？このハーブウォーターはすごく美味しいよ。
She is
きっと
at
気に入ると思
a...
うんだけど。
What's that called? A gentleman's club? Not the right word. Not the right word. That's not the right word. That's not right. That's not right. Host club. She's at a host club. Have you enough to drink? I find this natural herb water quite delicious. I'm sure you'll find it refreshing if you tried it.
じゃあ少し。
Then pour me a little bit, please. I accepted their recommendations and the two began happily proportioning out some food and drinks for me. There's something so odd about this. I was accustomed to people waiting on me, but I never found it particularly enjoyable. I expect that was because the people were waiting on me as the Tojo family heir and not as Leah. This barbecue was much like that in a way. They were suitors to the Tojo family heir, and this was a party held primarily to curry favor with me. Yet for some reason, I was enjoying myself. There's 2 more chairs up there. Why did you have to bring a chair from outside? They were all having so much fun. It was hard not to get caught up in the enthusiasm. Now it's simply that I've never had a barbecue at home before. It's a novelty, that's all. Yes, that had to be it. I was nodding sagely to myself when I heard the whoosh of the flame from the direction of the grill. In seconds, the irresistible scent of cooking meat wafted towards me.
このでっけえ肉を丸ごと焼くのが本場アメリカのバーベキューだ。うまそうだろ？
This is how they grill in America. Just slap a huge honkin' hunk of steak onto the barbecue. Doesn't it look good?
肉汁がお肉の匂いが。タイガさん、ここ美味しそう。この部分をお嬢さんに。
He sounded like he was going feral. I can smell the juiciness of the steak. So good, Taiga. This bit, that bit right here looks like it's the tenderest. We should give it to Leah.
まだ生焼けだっつうの。腹壊すだろうが。
Bro, this thing is so rare. It just went moo. You trying to give her food poisoning? The fire flared angrily every time a bit of fat dripped off of the slab of beef Ushurigi was grilling. I couldn't help but stare, worried that the flames might burn him. After a moment, Isuguri felt my gaze and looked up.
おじゃあ、興味あんなら焼いてみるか。
Your babe, if you're that curious, do you want to grill?
何事も経験だろ。やってみる。
Good learning experience. Come on, give it a try. When I hesitated, Usuguri passed the tongs to me.
じゃあちょっとだけ。
Alright, just for a minute then. Taiga, yeah, daddy.
大丈夫？やけどしないでね。
That's his favorite
綺麗
role
な
to
肌に跡なんかつ
play.
けちゃダメだよ。
Are you sure? Be careful not to be burned. It would never do if your lovely skin was marred by a scar. For some reason, Mayuzumi followed me to the grill behind him. Mitsumori spoke up
パエ
hurriedly.
リアの具合を見たら俺もすぐそっちのコンロに行くよ。だから待っててくれお嬢さん。
Yes, I'm gonna check on the paella. I don't know. I quick and then come give you a hand. Leah, wait for me, okay? Leah, wait for me. I ignored Mitsumori, carefully watching Usurigi's grilling technique.
いいか？この肉は分厚いからな。 お嬢は両手でトングを持ってひっくり返す。
The steak is really thick, so you should hold the tongs with both hands. Got it, babe? Now flip. When the steaks flipped over, the flames hissed and jumped. It was actually pretty impressive seeing it up so close.
タイガ、ナユタ、小鳥ちゃんに怪我させないでよ。
Taiga, Nayata, don't let Leah get hurt.
大丈夫です。俺がお嬢さんを守りますから。この身を盾にして火と戦います。
Don't worry, I'll protect Leah with my life. If any flames try anything crazy, I'll throw myself on it so it won't touch her. Knowing he'll go that far is actually kind of terrifying. Taiga has a thick steak. Got it. Yeah, you need 2 hands. Very thick. With the 3 of them watching me, I gripped the tongs in both hands, got a firm grasp of the steak, and flipped it in one go.
お、なかなかやるな、お嬢。
Wow, nice one, babe.
上手上手。火の通りもちょうど良さそうだね。
Excellent. Excellently done. It looks like it's perfectly cooked as
お
well.
嬢さんすごいです。お料理もお上手なんですね。
Wow, Leah, yeah, that's awesome. You really are an amazing cook.
これくらい誰でもできます。
Anyone can flip a steak, really. Their overblown praise was embarrassing me, right? Pretending I wasn't bothered, I used the tongs to grip the next steak in. Oh my. Oh my! Wait, no, wait, I didn't get this shot. I didn't get this shot.
まあバーベキュー。それでさっきからお肉の焼けるいい匂
I
いがして
wasn't
たの
ready.
ね。
Oh my, a barbecue. How lovely. No wonder the delicious scent of roasted meat has been wafting through the
え
neighborhood.
え。それで少しばかりお騒がせしてしまいそうですので、よろしければこちらを。
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Our barbecue may grow a little boisterous, so we thought we might offer this small token to make up for any possible inconvenience.
あらあらそんな。まあま
My
あ、
my.
あら悪いわ。
How thoughtful. That is so gracious of you.
こらお行儀が悪いわよエリザベス。
Ah, shush. Bad puppy. Elizabeth, mind your matter. Shush, shush.
エリザベス。
Elizabeth.
この子の名前なの。と
Oh.
ってもエレガントでぴったりでしょ。
Yes, that's the little darling's name. Isn't it a wonderfully elegant title?
ええ、実にエレガントです。
Yes, very elegant.
それでこちらを。
Now, if I might offer you this.
まあまあ本当に悪いわね。でもせっかくですからいただくわ。
Goodness, you really are so thoughtful.
あら
Since you insist, I'll gladly accept your generosity. Thank you. Oh dear.
エリザベスエリザベスあらやだあの子ったら。
Elizabeth. Oh goodness, that mischievous little darling.
いけない。あちらには。
Oh no, that way leads right
失
to.
礼します。
Pardon me.
あらあらどうしましょう。
Oh gracious me, now what will I do? What indeed?
ひどいじゃないか。俺が行くまで待っていてくれと言ったのに。
Hey, I asked you guys to wait until I got back, didn't I? Now I feel left out.
まあまあいいじゃねえか。パエリアの具合はどうだったんだよ。
Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. How's the paella coming along?
最高に決まってるだろう。あと
Perfectly, of
数分蒸らせ
course.
ば完成だよ。
It just
お嬢
needs
さんに
to
もぜひ味わってほしいね。
steam for another few minutes and it'll be done. I can't wait for you to try it, Leah.
一夜さん、俺も食べたい。ご飯。
I want to try some of your stew too, Itya.
パエリアだ。彼女に取り分けた後なら好きにしていい。
It's paella, not stew. You can't have as much. You can have as much as you want after everyone else has had their share.
やった
Woohoo!
お肉
Uh,
焦げてません？
aren't the steaks burning?
あー、少し端に避けとくか。もうちょい火を通した方がうまいんだよな。
でしょでしょ
Hi, wait. Yeah, they should probably get moved off the direct flames. They still need to cook for a little bit though. And that was when it began.
何？今の不吉な声。
What is that awful noise? He's a cat, you see. That's why he doesn't like to work. So he's like grossed out by dogs.
犬？
A dog?
待て。待ちなさい。
Wait, stop, heal, Elizabeth, heal. Was that Kasuga? What? I turned around in frozen shock. An enormous dog was barreling at us, its leash flailing uselessly behind it.
こっちに来るよ。
Xion never heard of a dog before. He's new. Because he's a fae. It's coming right for us. For some reason, it had its sights set on me. Miss Leah, please run.
危ない。君は下がるんだ。
Look out. Get back.
三森さん
Mitsumori? Before I could move, Mitsumori had dashed forward, throwing himself between me and the dog. He spread his arms
大丈
wide
夫
and...
ここは任せて。どうか俺を信じ。
Don't you worry, I'll handle this. You can have complete faith in me.
あっ
Oof.
お嬢さんは俺が守ります。
I'll protect you, Leah. Get knocked over by Yagami, who flew into the
お
fray.
ー待て
Come back here, you. I couldn't sort out anything in the cacophony. All I could tell was a strange dog had barged into the yard, and now Yagami was chasing it, and Mitsumori had been punted half to the moon.
あの犬一体どこから
Where on earth did that dog come from?
バカなうた。火の近くで暴れんな。危ねえだろうが。
Damn it, Nayuta. Think for once, you dolt. Don't go tearing around near the open flames. It's dangerous.
待てワンコ
Oh no, look at the tent's falling over. Bupper, come back here, Bupper. Oh man.
聞いちゃいねえし。
Oh man.
とりあえず火消すぞ。
Everything's getting destroyed. And he's not listening. Great, I gotta put out the fire before this yard turns into hell's front lawn.
シオン、そっちのコンロも消せ。
Xion, quick, put that one out.
ね、消せって言われても。
What? How in the world do you expect me to do that?
そこら辺のグラスの中身でもぶっかけとけ。
Just grab one of the glasses and dump it out on the grill.
乱暴。あ、この水差しでいいかな。
Tell me that the drink is flammable. Like extinguishing some primitive cave campfire. Fine, this pitcher ought to serve the purpose.
待ってくださいそれ
Wait, no, me. Mayazumi, that's oil.
Eh?
What? I was too late. Xion is pretty useless. He's even cute as his chibi form. Like, oh my god.
おいおいおい。文字通り火に油注いでんじゃねえよ。ギャグでやってんのか
Whoa, what the hell, bro? Don't tell me you actually poured oil on a fire. Was that your idea of a twisted joke?
そんなこと言われても。ねえ、これどうすればいいの？
Do not dare to lecture me right now. What are we supposed to do? He's not of this world. He does not understand the rules.
お嬢様、危険です。離れて。
Miss Leah, get away. It's dangerous.
春日
Kasuga?
申し訳ありません。近所の飼い犬が肉の匂いにつられて入り込みまして。
My humble apologies, miss. A neighbor's dog got loose, and when he smelled the cooking meat...
それはいいけどいやよくないけど火が
Yes, I noticed all that. The important thing is that... What about the fire?
どいてろ。
Move.
ほら。
Rah. I can do that. This is so bad. This is so bad. Don't go near the fire. You're fine. Usurugi must have seen that sparks were soaring towards me. He ran up and swiftly kicked the grill away. The burning grill clattered across the yard with a crash and hot coals scattering everywhere.
大丈夫か。怪我は。
They're so dumb. It's amazing. Oh my god. Are you okay? Did the sparks burn you?
なんとか
I'm fine, thank you.
ございます
But what about the steaks?
ギリセーフだったか。
Taiga Daddy, you the best. Gotta smother a fire. Ooh, disaster averted in the nick of time.
こらナユタ、遊んでねえでとっととそのバカ犬とっ捕まえろ。
Yo, Nayuta, bro, quit acting like a moron and catch the damn dog already.
めちゃくちゃですね。
This is truly a disaster. Yeah, let's order in. Let's just order food in.
ねえタイガー、
Taiga,
ああ、今
now
度は
what?
向こうのあれは大丈夫？
That over there, isn't that bad?
向こう。
Over where? We're gonna burn this whole house down. Oh my god. Of all the places for Cole to land when he kicked the grill.
ガスが家が燃えて
Kasuga, the house is on fire!
離れていてください。しばしお待ちを。
Miss, stand back, please. Wait right there. Here.
ガスが
Kasuga! Kasuga dashed off, leaving me to stare at the flames as they slowly crept further and further up the curtains. I felt myself blanch. This was bad. Very, very bad. The fire was growing fiercer. By the second, the house would burn down. If word got out, it would embarrass the Tojo name. A dog scared us so bad we set the house on fire. I have to do something.
お嬢さん大丈夫だ。今度こそ俺が君を救ってみせ。
Don't worry, this time I'll rescue for certain.
ワンコ待て
No, Bumper, come back! For a moment, I thought I saw a certain someone who shall remain nameless fell to be useful again. I have no time to dwell on the vision. I had to get to the fire extinguisher. But in the moment I had been distracted, the flames had roared higher. Now they were almost touching the ceiling.
おじゃシオン
Babe,
下がってろ。
Shia, get back.
下がるのはいいけどどうするの？
Okay, but what do we do?
どうもこうも。
What? Prim, where did you go? Not a whole damn lot, that's what. The flames were so hot that not even Isurugi dared to approach the inferno. Beads of cold sweat slid down his forehead. The situation was well beyond all of us. None of us knew anything about dousing out of control fires.
助けてガスが
Kasuga, help!
お下がりください。お嬢様。
Miss Leah, please stand back. Why did I scream for him? He's a secret route, right? Right? I didn't get to take a screenshot of that. This is the second time I was not able to take a screenshot of something. Using the fire extinguisher he brought, Kasuga quickly put out the fire. The dog eventually got tired of running. It was caught and handed over to its profusely apologetic owner. Yagami, who'd ran around even more than the dog, watched it go while looking noticeably disappointed. Oh man, that was just the start of it. We also had... Yay! The flames singed wall, the items scattered all across the yard, the food and drink spilled everywhere. It was a disaster area through and through. All I could do there was stand dumbfounded.
なんとか収まったな。一件落着。
That takes care of that. We've got everything back under
あの
control.
犬元気でしたね。途中から追いかけるのが楽しくなっちゃって。
It's all because of the steak. Shouldn't have let her turn it. Boy, that dog really loved to tear around. I got so caught up in chasing it around, I kind of lost track of everything else going on. Hehe.
お仲間同士でじゃれ合うならよそでやってほしかったよ。
The next time you have a play date with your mental equal, can you please do it somewhere out of the way?
まったくだ。巻き込まれた俺の身にもなってくれ。
You telling me, spare a little pity for the guy who got ran over here.
一夜が2回吹っ飛ばされたのは受けたよな。シオンはシオンで火に油注いじまうしよ。
And she's supposed to marry one of them. Keep that in mind, guys. While you're saying the poor girl, think about that. Bro, seeing you get booted into the stratosphere was hilarious. And Shion dumping oil on fire, really?
火事の直接の原因は大河でしょ。今度蹴飛ばしたりしてさ。
Well, you're the jackass who started the fire in the first place by kicking the grill.
そんなことしてたんですか？
What, really? You really did that?
ああ、今考えるとやべえよな。完全にテンパってたわ。
You know, looking back on it, that probably wasn't the smartest solution in the universe. I kind of panicked.
ねえ、一夜。背中にナユタの靴跡ついてる。
Ichiya, Naruta's footprints are still on your back.
勘弁してくれ。
Worse than Parasite 5? Oh god. Depends on the one. Depends on the parasite. Some of them had redeeming qualities. Some.
笑い事じゃないでしょ。
I fail to see why this is so funny. My voice was thin, quiet, but it still brought everyone's laughter to a dead halt.
全然笑い事じゃないでしょ。どうして笑っていられるの？
Let me stay humble. That was not funny. Not for a second. How can you stand there and laugh like it was a comedy act?
お嬢、落ち着けって。とりあえず家は燃えなかったんだし。
Maybe calm down a minute. I mean, it's not like the house actually burned down.
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。何よ。何なのよ。
This is not the problem. What is wrong with all of you? They didn't get it. They lacked a single shred of self-awareness.
八神さん、あんな獰猛そうな犬を考えなしに追いかけたりして、噛みつかれてもしたらどうするの？
Yagami, how could you just chase after a huge dog while flailing and yelling at like a clown? What if it was vicious? What if it tried to bite you?
俺なら全然平気で。
I was totally fine. I wouldn't mind if
口
it...
答え禁止。
No back talk.
はい。
Yes, miss.
三森さんも人をかばおうとする前に安全確認して。八神さんは急には止まれないんだから。
Mitsumori, you were careless too. Think about your own safety before you throw yourself in front of danger. Yagami can't stop on a dime. No one can.
すいませんでした。
黛さん、他人事みたいな顔しない。あなたの不注意で火は大きくなったの。水と油の区別くらいつけなさい。
As for you, Mayuzumi, don't act like this was someone else's screw up. It was your stunt that made the fire worse. How do you even mistake oil and water?
うん。ごめんね。
Of course, I apologize.
イスルギさんも火から守ってくれたのは感謝するわ。
Isuguri, I'm grateful that you protected me from the
で
fire.
もだからって方向も考えずにコンロを蹴り飛ばしてどうするの？
But that doesn't mean that it's smart to kick a grill full of hot coals. What were you even thinking?
それは、その。
Sorry. The four of them were obviously steeped in guilt, but I still had so much I wanted to say. Yet the words wouldn't come out, my lips trembled. A second later, the corners of my eyes started to prickle. I desperately willed the tears
危
back.
ないことしないで。
Don't do anything that dangerous again.
せっかく楽しかったのに。怪我したら
I feel like you're overreacting
でし
now.
ょ。
We were actually having fun. If you guys got hurt, that would have ruined
お
everything.
嬢さん。
Leah, if you're like, it felt like I had tried to say anything more, I'd break down into sobbing mess, but I absolutely refused to cry in front of them. I bit my lip and tried to regain my control when...
お話はこの辺りで良いでしょう。
I think that's enough of that, thank you. Kasuga arrived, definitely stepping between me and them. His timing, as always, was perfect. Hiding behind his back, I quickly wiped the corners of
各
my
自
eyes.
この惨状は目に入っていますね。
Gentlemen, would you agree this yard looks appalling?
それはもちろん。
Kinda, yeah.
なあ。
Yeah.
ひどいことになっちゃったね。
It is somewhat of a wreck, yes.
俺どうしたら。
Oh gosh, what should I do?
ご心配なく。すべて手配してあります。
Don't worry, gentlemen. I've already made arrangements. Miss
Ojo-
Leah. What?
こちらの後片付けが終わるまで、ひとまず鎌倉の本家へ避難してください。
He was like
必要
packing
な
this
荷物はまとめてあ
bag
りますので。
the moment he saw the dog. Until everything is tidied up, we will have you return to the main estate at Kamakura. Your essential belongings are already packed. Kasuga's tone brooked no dissent. I nodded obediently.
羊くん、僕たちは今日はホテルに泊まるの？
What of us, Mr. Butler? We'll be staying at a hotel for tonight.
ご冗談を。悠長に眠る暇などありませんよ。皆様方には後片付けという立派なお仕事があるでしょう。
Yes, he packed while the house was on fire. He was like, we're done. We're so done. Surely you jest. You won't have time to recline in a hotel or anywhere else. Each of you have a very long to-do list for the impending cleanup.
おい、まさか。
Whoa, hold on. Don't tell me.
ご安心ください。片付けに必要なものはすべて手配済みです。あとは皆様
Don't
が
worry.
キビキビ働くだけですね。
I've seen to it that you have everything you'll require to clean up this disarray. Roll up your sleeves and get to work diligently.
いや、掃除くらいならともかく、焦げた壁とか。
We can clean up, well, easily enough, but what about the soot-stained wall?
皆様が全力を出せばこの程度。一晩で元通りですよ。
With your prodigious talents, I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a single day. All four of their faces fell as they picked up on Kasuga's strict deadline.
わかりましたね。
I trust I've made myself clear.
はい。
Yes, sir. With that glum acknowledgement, the four slowly shuffled off to start their task. Kasuga watched them go. When I saw a satisfied smile creep across his lips, I quietly looked away. Maybe Kasuga's secretly a sadist? I mean, somebody has to be. We have a puppy who literally wants you to step on him. Like, Miss Leah, welcome home.
突然帰ってきて手間かけさせちゃったわね。
I'm sorry to return so suddenly. I must be causing you quite a lot of extra trouble.
とんでもございません。別邸での生活はいかがですか?
No, miss. Please, think nothing of it. How was your stay at the vacation home?
賑やかかしら。
Eventful.
それは何よりでございます。
I'm glad to hear that, miss. I forced my lips into a smile, trying my utmost to keep the corners from twitching.
それでは、何かございましたらお呼びください。
If there's anything else you require, miss, please do not hesitate to summon me.
ええ、ありがとう。
I will, thank you. A wave of relief washed over me the second the door closed. I was finally alone. At the same time, all the events of this crazy day started playing back through my mind. The dog chase crashing over the barbecue only minutes after it had started, the yard getting trashed, the fire, worst of all, my very obvious loss of composure. I buried my face in my hands in embarrassment. My mind had gone completely blank when I yelled at them. I let them see my true, unvarnished self. That breakdown was unacceptable for a Tojo heir. I groaned into my cupped hands. Were they disappointed in me and my weakness? The Tojo family heir must always be calm, composed, and polite, but today I had been anything but. If they accused me of betraying their expectations, but if it isn't like they're totally blameless, what's with that nonsense they pulled today?
なんじゃため息なんかつきよって。
What's the heavy sigh, girl? Your gloominess is sucking the life out of the room.
おじいさま
Grandfather?
憂鬱そうな顔をしておるの、小娘。
Well, we're gonna save here. I was thinking it was gonna end after they sent her home and it'd be a new chapter, but it's not the new chapter yet, and I gotta go to work in less than 30 minutes, so... I know it's a good spot. Grandpapa is here now. We're gonna see what Grandpapa wants with us. It's been a lovely time. Thank you everyone for joining me today. We're gonna see if there's anybody we can raid first. Bum 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 bum. I'm excited to see how it goes. But yes, thank you all for being here today. Thank you Prim, thank you Yinny, Asuna, Muma. Jay popped in for a second just to say hi. I know she's been really busy. Trying to think if I'm remembering anybody else. I think that's everyone who chatted today. Oh, Ninja chatted and also resubscribed. Thank you. Oh, finally, we can finally read Trico. Trico's been saying it. And I'll hydrate one more time before we call it. We're close enough. I'll finish it. All right, we did it, Prim, just for you. Thank you guys. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. We are currently playing this one, and we have, I think, a demo this month is what we're going to be playing, so look forward to that. I'm not sure when it's out. I can't remember. But thank you guys. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Say hi to Trico. Let him know I had to go to work. Bye.